wishes we were.
Never lie.
Cody's not talking.
Hello. Welcome to Blackwater D&D, the show where I'm just happy to see you. Hey, how's your day going? Talking to you, the audience. I expect you to answer. You have 4 seconds. I'm so glad to hear that.
It's not 4 seconds.
Well, no, not by like Greenwich Mean Seconds, but you know, I use the people's seconds.
The people's seconds.
I don't go by these like elite hoity-toity like seconds are just invented by clock companies. You know that,
don't
right?
experience time the same way. Sean more differently than other people. So
well, I mean, look, we all experience it differently, and I suggest we take a much more diverse style of measuring time as well.
Yeah. Tell me about that, Sean.
Well,
let's dig into this.
I'd really like to know. I'd really like to know very specifically what you mean.
Well, I mean, because here's the thing, like Greenwich Mean Seconds, as everyone knows, the exact duration of a second is 1 Mississippi, right?
Okay, you're saying Greenwich now, but did you say Grinch at the beginning? Because I've been like, when did the Grinch classify?
I would say Grinch Mean Time makes much more sense than Greenwich Mean Time.
That's what I heard.
Grinch,
and I was like,
did
he do things with time? Did I miss something?
Mean Time is all the time right before the sun comes up on December 26th. Nope, Christmas morning when his heart grows.
Well, I think Grinch Time is a lot slower because he's so small, right? He lives on that with the who's on that dust speck.
Yes.
And small
it's
creatures.
A snowflake, Tim.
Okay, sure. Snowflake. Fair. So Grinch Time would be very slow compared to our time. Like he lives his comparatively, he would
less gravity.
That slower. But he's the Grinch is probably not gonna live past like a couple years, dude. He's like a bug. He's like smaller than a bug.
How would he get us out of this and roll that intro?
I'm more lost than I was before.
When you're stuck in quarantine and there's nothing on TV, come on down, come and see Blackwater D&D.
I feel like I need to start counting how many times Cody says Mish because that's the true.
You just know because he doesn't say Mish. That's how you know we're live.
Each Mish, Emma, each Mish is a little bit different.
Is it a Grinch Mean Time, Grinch Mean Mish, or a Grinch anyway?
You just have to learn each individual Mish, and you'll very quickly know exactly what he's saying.
Absolutely.
Here's what I love about swapping out all numbers for the word Mish is A, we've created our own number, and we've got a really a curated number system where, most people, they just throw all the numbers at you. You're like, wow, these are too many. And we've picked the best number and we use it in all situations. Yeah. We're the Trader Joe's of numbers.
Okay, I'm jumping into announcements now. A big thank you to our sponsors, Legendcraft.
We have Mish announcements today.
Thank you so much, Sean. Legendcraft, a nerdy woodworking company from Calgary. Check them out. And if something tickles your fancy, enter the code Blackwater for a discount. We love Legendcraft so much. They have given us amazing spell and health trackers. We also have dice tubes. Tim, can you grab those? One of those dice tubes up there? You can't do it. Stuff in the way. That's fine. If you are interested in any of Legendcraft's products, head on over to their website and enter the code Blackwater at checkout for a discount. We also will be welcoming a new sponsor very soon, just finalizing some last stuff with that. So stay tuned for updates. Love as always to our dice goddess, Keisha. Check her out at fairydragon_dice. Her commissions are open, so DM her for all your clickety clackety needs. Our campaign artist, everyone is just evolving. Our campaign artist is the amazing Tiana Kovacevic. You can find her at miss._Marston on Instagram. All of our official art for this campaign and beyond is done by her. She has also recently just done the art for the
Vault 42.
I think they changed the number on that. The Vault campaign on the initiative order.
Vault RPG.
Vault RPG. Yes. So she has done all of the art for them. So you can check them out over on the initiative order. I think their first episode is on June 7th. I think it's the Monday. So please go check that out and support Tiana and all of our amazing friends over there. Tiana does do commissions, but they are closed at the moment. But because she has been doing art for us, for the Dresda Files. So sorry, we took all the spaces. So you will see new art for new characters done on this stream. And please go support Tiana on Instagram because she's the best and we love her immensely. Oh my gosh, where was I? Our Discord is a lovely place. That's where I was. Type !Discord to find the link and come hang out while we're streaming. Hang out here with us in Twitch chat because that's where all the cool kids are. We also will be having a lot of Discord exclusive content over the summer months, so please come check it out and get involved in our lovely little community. It's very wholesome and then devolves occasionally into memes, and there's its own little meme channel. It's delightful. A big thank you to those of you who subscribe to us. Don't forget to re-up your subscriptions because most of them don't roll over every month. You can also sub with your Amazon Prime. You get a free Twitch Prime subscription every month. We also have a coffee. There we go. If you'd like to support our show above and beyond a subscription, type !donate in the chat. I don't know what is happening, but there's a bunch of ambulances going past our house. Yeah, if you'd like to support our show, please do that. We're very grateful. Your donations and your funds, when they come to us, help us upgrade equipment like these beautiful new Shure mics that Jen and I are both using right now. They're just a delight and a half, and they do all the other things that so nice.
Tweet at them and tell them to sponsor us.
Yeah, we'd love to be sponsored by Shure. That would be great.
Be super cool.
He's so nice. And we're also just really grateful to have you here showing up week after week. As most of you know, we will be taking a hiatus from the main campaign for the summer when the Dresda Files comes on, which is going to be a delightful. We probably have 2 sessions, maybe, including this one, 2 or 3, depending. So we're just going to keep doing this until we're not anymore. And then we'll have the Dresda Files, which will be on for a time. And then the main campaign will come back. It's going to just be a delight. So our main campaign will always be happening Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So we're going to just be here playing some good old D&D for us and for you. If you want to get involved in learning more about the history of our campaign from when we started streaming to now, and even the very beginning before we started streaming, because yes, we have been playing this campaign for 3.5 years, and no, not all of it was streamed. You can get involved by doing that, by typing !lore in the chat. Our amazing mod, the New Experience Network, has set up a community lore project. So you'll get a link to a Google form and you can get in contact with him about that. Also, something very cool that is happening over the next little while, our amazing, wonderful producer, Cody, and his band Elsewhere are dropping their first single on Spotify. So Cody's going to throw up a link in the chat. And you need to go save it to your Spotify playlist because it's going to be released on June 4th. Please go do that. All of that helps Cody's amazing band. If you ever tuned in to Behind the Screen before, Elsewhere provides the music for the intro. Go check them out on Instagram. Cody will throw up all of the links for that kind of stuff because we love Cody and we love his band's music and
so talented,
so handsome. Cody, we love you. We love you very much. So please go check that out and please pre-save that to your Spotify playlist. Before I jump into our programming this week, Len, what are you doing on your channel this week?
Oh, I'm doing a big old stream next weekend.
Whoa.
It's only 7 days away. I'm going to do a 24-hour, maybe 30-hour subathon on my channel for my 1-year sobriety next Sunday.
Very exciting. Whoa. Also, if you love good D&D, I am going to be playing with our dear friend Coral, who is over at Queer Adventure Time here on Twitch for her birthday. She's doing a 24-hour stream, and I know Len is going to be playing Sea of Thieves with her, and I am going to be playing D&D. So 11 a.m. tomorrow on her channel, you can come and watch I'm going to be playing a very sassy character. I think that's where we're going with it. So it's going to be a fun time. So please come hang out. That's in Queer Adventure Time. Coral is one of our mods here, and we love her very much. And it's almost her birthday, so it's very exciting. So yeah. Other than that, this next week is June. Wow, that happened soon, very quickly. And we take the first Wednesday of the month off, as we always do. But then we will be back next Saturday for our main campaign, or the Dresda Files. You'll see.
Depends on what happens.
It's great.
In real life.
Cool. So lastly, whether you're new with us tonight or you have been with us for ages, thank you so much for your support. We love you immensely, and we are so grateful to have you here hanging out with us at our table. We hope you feel super welcome. If you have any questions, please feel free to throw them up in the chat, and our mods will answer those for you, or someone will. Also, if you're wondering what is going on in the story, you can always type !recap. Gives a little baby recap of the broader arc as it is. And if you're wondering what our commands are, type !commands, and you can find a whole bunch of good stuff there on Nightbot. I curate it often. So please go take a look. Okay, sweet. Other than that, let's play some fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Tim.
Okay.
One thing.
Jen.
Yes.
Thanks to We Make Bad Plans for a raid right off the top. Thank you,
Oh,
friend.
thank you
Welcome.
so much. Welcome, friends.
Perfect timing.
Come on in.
So, for those of you just joining us tonight, last week we followed Blackwater as they dabbled in brain drugs. Yana also returned home to Barmwich and reconnected with her uncle Garmo, who shared his knowledge of the ether that binds all things with Yana, helping her further understand her new magic. Callie went on a journey to try and track down her father, finding him living as a hermit near the top of a mountain. They climbed the peak, where they were met with the Herald of the Everstorm. After they fought it, it was revealed that the Everstorm would arrive in a year's time, bringing with it Callie's mother. They then all came together in Seva Illyria to help Nepi acquire some ooze for a matriarch Sapphire Jelly, as Serpenthis accompanied them out into the frozen landscape of Gar Yang. So we pick up as you are all heading out across the frozen sound. It is, as opposed to the last time you were here, you are now like pretty much in the dead of winter. It is real cold. So you managed to get to the iceberg, but I will have everyone to start things off.
Major, I'm just saying,
Major.
and you know I'm throwing on that fucking fire shield to get that resistance to cold.
Yeah, so I'll need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Letters, you can make it an advantage because you have that fire shield.
Are we all within range of Callie?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. You're all pretty
that helps
much
a little
huddled
bit.
together.
That makes mine a 10.
Okay.
Oh, I have now. I know I ask this every time. My armor is white dragon scale. Does it give me on these kind of checks? Do I get advantage?
No, it doesn't keep you warm. It gives you resistance to cold.
Okay.
But this is a little bit different. It's like it's the air you're breathing. It's like getting to the core.
Rolled a natural
22.
20.
22, natural 20. Okay.
I got 26.
31.
31. Kokanee is so
14.
warm.
14.
So Nepi, Yana, and Glack failed his. You take 1 point of exhaustion as the like bitter cold is particularly bad.
I'm also going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay. Serpenthis, you can see, seems to be fine. She's not like she's wearing a cloak, but she doesn't seem to be affected by the cold in the same way.
It's because she's so hot for letters. That's why.
I do have that effect on people. Yeah.
She sees you shivering, like she kind of looks over at you, Yana, as you kind of get to the edge, like you're kind of get to the edge of the iceberg. And she like you sort of head up to where the plateau was, and then the crack that you saw that went down inside. She kind of looks at all of you. I think I'll stay out here if that's all right. I can set up a little hut for myself, and I'll wait until you return. I don't know that it's a great idea. I don't like I don't like the idea of going into a deep ice crevasse. That's not appealing to me. But I'm happy to wait here until you're all done.
I don't like the idea either.
Here.
But I will say, you don't have to come in. I know that we promised a field trip, but it is a field trip to an iceberg. So anyone who wants to come in, that would be most appreciated. But if not, that is all right as well.
I'll just take a look at the area.
Yeah, there's a couple dead guys in a canoe just up around the bend there. They're real nice if you talk to them.
Ah, good to know. And she leans over to you, Spooky, and she pulls out of her pocket. You can see she pulls out a little cube of what looks like almost like brimstone. Why don't you take this in the meantime until you get back? And she gives it to you as she casts Liamon's tiny hut around the plateau. And she gives you a thermal cube to hang on to until you get back. Ooh. And you feel like as you hold on to it, your body just like instantly warms up to a lovely temperature. But yeah, so you all head down into the iceberg.
We do.
All right. And you look around and you have noticed too, on your journey across the ice to this point, as opposed to the last time you were here, the ice is fairly solid in the sound. You can see there are some pockets where it's open into the ocean. There's you notice holes that are probably about 3 feet across, roughly circular, seem to be kind of pushed through the ice. But other than that, it's
like
it's
a
more
creature
or less solid.
Broke up through it.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Like it seems like it could be a creature. You're not sure if there's if it's activity in the water. It looks like it's something from within the water, but you're not sure if it's a creature or otherwise. But they're kind of dotted out throughout the ice. But for the most part, it's pretty solid. But you head down into the iceberg, and it's quite narrow. The kind of crevasse that heads down into it. So you do have to go one by one. So I will get a marching order. Who's going to be in the front?
I'll go in the front, checking for traps.
Okay.
I'll probably be somewhere in the middle.
I'll go second.
I'll go in the back.
With Clack and Yana behind me, I'm assuming.
That's good. All right. So Letters, I'll have you make an investigation check for me, please.
Yes, well, not necessarily traps. I'm checking for features that may damage us.
Totally.
Oh, natty 20 for a 29.
Nice. So you get down about 100 feet, and you notice it is getting colder as you go down, and it's like to the point where it's starting to get a bit uncomfortable, and you get to a point where you see the kind of tunnel that you're winding down and kind of like working your way down drops pretty steeply and is quite slick, but it continues down. But you do kind of catch yourself before you slip on the ice.
I think it's rope time.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody want to get into rope time?
Yes, I'm assuming so. I'd pull out some rope.
Okay. How would you like to affix the rope?
What did I bring today for my ice adventuring time?
Fuck, what do I got? Do I got some carabiners, a couple green?
You all would have kind of adventurer's pack, and like you would have, basic things.
And like we would have known we were coming into an iceberg.
Mm-hmm.
So we would have had some stuff.
Letters, do you have any?
You didn't bring crampons. You didn't bring
no
things to put on your feet, but
you have any ice spells?
I got fly. Like okay. I was genuinely asking anybody here want to do rope stuff because I'm fucking not. Grab a fucking rope. I'm a wizard.
How far down does this go?
Farther than you can see it. It goes down like you can see there. Like it goes down for probably about 50, 60 feet and then kind of curves a bit. So you lose track of how far it goes.
We're anchoring this just so like we don't want to like fall down. Is that the aim of the game here?
Yeah, we need to anchor it so that we don't like go ask.
Looks
her
like a
what she
slide
can.
almost.
Can you just anchor it just to me? Can I anchor myself too? Can we anchor it to me? Can I?
You
be
could
the
try.
anchor?
You could try to be the anchor point for the rope.
What if we no, because that'll only last a minute. I was going to say if we enlarge Callie and have her be very strong.
I'm already very strong. Thank you.
I know.
I was gonna say we could melt a hole in the ice and then like stick something in there and then freeze it and have that be our anchor point, but we don't have anything to freeze it with.
No.
I don't have any ice spells at all.
It's like ice that we're standing on, right?
Like-
We could just like tink, tink, tink,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't know that much about ice, but we
And
could just
Clack
do a
has
tink, tink.
has a little pickaxe.
Let's try
Yeah,
that. Let's try
let's
and
put
anchor
like
her.
a fucking rail spike in the ice and see how we
Okay.
do.
So yeah, you lay down kind of a
Clack, you've got a rail spike, right?
Almost. I got some nails, some pretty thick nails I can work with. Yeah, of
Sick.
course.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can I cast Alter Self and use the natural weapons to make claws that would go into the ice?
yeah.
It's been a long
Yeah,
time since I pulled out Alter Self.
Yeah, that would help you for sure. That would give you kind of advantage on any kind of like athletics or acrobatics or dexterity kind of save, I would say.
Cool. Yeah, that's just like shink, shink, but like also with her feet. Shink,
So now you
shink.
got crampons. You got
Yeah.
crampons.
And
so-
I'm concentrating.
Okay. So yeah, you watch as Clack kind of ties off the rope and gets it in there pretty good. And affixes the rope. Kind of let it go down the hole. Do you start climbing down?
I cast fly. Let's do it.
So much trust.
I'd
right.
assume we'd go the same marching order.
So you start.
I'll be spotter. If anyone like, I'm ready to
Okay,
see
you're
this
ready to
fall
catch.
apart. To
Can
slow
I-
their slide.
Can I wait at the top, like with
Sure.
this anchor, like just to, I don't know, catch it if it starts to slip?
Okay, so you watch. You're kind of holding the anchor
I'm gonna
down.
cast guidance on Callie before I
Okay.
head down.
So yeah, so you as they all kind of pile onto the rope, you do notice as they get down a little bit farther, it does start to kind of pull and with you holding it, it seems like it's staying in place.
Okay.
As it is just ice. It's not, it's not rock. But you're able to kind of hold it in place. I will have you make a strength check for me, please.
Good.
With a D4 from guidance.
Are you
Okay.
like, did you just cast guidance or was that before you
She
went
just-
down?
I cast it as just before I went down.
Oh,
Or would it
okay,
have- yeah.
right.
Nice. 23.
23. So yeah, you manage to hold on. You feel it kind of start to pull out and you kind of push it back in. As the rest of you all make your way down, the tunnel goes on for another about 120 feet down. And as you get down into the kind of almost core of this iceberg, you are all feeling very, very cold. And you all take 2 points of cold damage. As just the air in here is like it's so hard to breathe, even with your thermal cube and things like that. It's a hostile environment. But you manage to get down to a place where it kind of levels off, and you see the tunnel goes ahead for another about 15 feet, and you can see in the ice, the tunnel actually bores through what almost looks like wood. Like the hull of a ship, and you can whoever's in front can make a perception check.
Oh, perception.
I'd probably be keeping eyes out.
Okay, make a
Can do-
perception check.
Have I skedaddled my way down, or am I still up?
You not at this point yet, but you'd like as soon as you saw the rope kind of go slack a little bit, you'd probably start heading down. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
5 for letters is perception.
27.
Okay. So yeah, letters. You're kind of squinting. You're having a hard time. Neppy, you get a better
Letters is
look.
nearsighted.
How to get that boy
As-
some glasses?
You get a better look inside, and inside you can see there's probably about 10 feet, and then there looks like there's a railing of some kind that looks maybe brass, kind of tarnished brass. And you can see there is like kind of a large icicle that's kind of formed down just behind that.
So like tunnel, entry to the ship,
yeah,
a little bit of space, railing, giant icicle that could be like a fireman's pole down, essentially.
Thicker though, like it looks like it's kind of filled in, like a hole from the top. Callie, I'll have you make a strength. Actually,
you can say strength. That's okay.
No, this will be an acrobatics check for me, please.
Oh, Tim. Not athletics?
No, this is athletics or acrobatics as you're gingerly trying to get down this rope without anyone holding the anchor.
Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. That's only going to be an 11.
Okay, so you get down probably about halfway, and then you feel the anchor kind of pull out and snap. And you kind of hear like a ding, 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 ding as you feel like you start to scramble. I'll have you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Can I just put out my wings? How big is this
Not
tunnel?
in this space. No, this is like you had to go single file down this.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So it might jam you up, but it would also hurt your wings.
It would. A dexterity saving check. Can I like jab my sword into the ice to like slow myself down?
This would be part of that dexterity saving throw to see if you can do that.
Damn, that's a 10.
Yeah, so you as you try to pull your sword out, there isn't enough space, clearance as you're like trying to pull it out, and you just slip face first as you slide into the back of the group. As you all feel this impact from behind. Luckily, she was only about halfway up, so the impact doesn't do any damage, but it does kind of cut your legs out as you all kind of start just kind of jam forward and get pushed into the ship, just to the edge of the ship. And as you kind of barrel inside, you see like there is a glow of a light that kind of flashes up, this sort of like soft kind of bluish light sort of illuminates, this dark blue, almost purple light kind of illuminates the cabin or the hold of this ship. As you now find yourself inside of this large ship, you can see this railing goes around in kind of a circular form in the center. So you've got about 10 feet to that railing. You're just sort of just inside the ship. There's probably about 30 feet back and 30 feet to the front. Towards the back, you can see there's a wall with a door. But as that light kind of lights up, you watch as kind of tucked behind the large icicle in the center, you watch as this massive kind of sapphire-like form kind of pours out. And you see from the ceiling 2 more kind of drip down. And you can see in the large form, there is some kind of like crystal-like structure inside that's kind of got this soft glow. And I'll have everyone roll initiative, please.
Well,
we found it.
We found our jelly.
We did it, folks.
We did it. We found our jelly baby. I don't know if I'm ready
so
for
glad
this
I rolled
jelly.
high for initiative. Fuck yeah, dude.
Somewhere Destiny's Child plays in the background. That's
stop. Now it's stuck in my head. What have you done?
Exactly. That's the point.
Are they ready for this?
I don't think y'all are ready for this jelly.
Tim, you're not allowed to say that. It's scary when you say it.
It's fine when we say it. It's scary when you say it.
Scary when you say
You're
it.
when you say it.
I'm gonna say it. Jam is superior to jelly. I like the seeds.
Yeah, I don't like jelly. I only like jam.
I like both. I like both.
Same.
I don't love either. A little too sweet for me.
Whoa.
What about a marmalade for you, Matt?
I had marmalade one time when I was a child and went, nah.
I've never had a marmalade, believe it or not.
What?
Tim bought me fancy
Never had
grapefruit
It's got
marmalade.
Fucking rinds
So
in
delicious.
sorry.
Wait, what's a
Grapefruit what?
marmalade?
Marmalade. Sorry.
Thank you
Oh,
much.
I'm
thank
so
you.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, so 25 to 20.
20.
21.
Oh. Yana.
Ooh, 21.
20 to 15.
17.
15.
17 for Kokanee.
1, 5, 15 for letters.
Letters. And what was yours, Neppy?
6.
Ooh.
Classic Neppy initiative.
All right. So Yana, you are first.
Weird.
As you see this, this very large kind of jelly form sort of pour around, and just the other 2 smaller ones drop from the ceiling.
Did you say large jelly form and 2 smaller ones?
2 smaller ones, yeah.
From
Icicles in the ceiling.
I'm popping off with a chain lightning then if they're within distance.
All right. There's one kind of behind you off to your right-hand side towards that door, and then there's the 2 off to the left.
Okay. The spell can only hit, I guess they would all be within 30 feet though.
Within 30 feet
small
of
enough
each other.
space.
Yep.
Okay. I will try to hit the big one, and the 2 smaller ones in front of us.
Okay.
Then I'll deal with the other one. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
All right. So, that's a failure on all 3.
Ooh. Okay, let me get a dice roller up because D&D Beyond is being mean to me. Okay.
You need some dice?
If y'all could pass me some D8s, please. I need
absolutely.
10 of them.
Here.
Sorry, I only have ambulances where I am.
You're
dice,
really
just
good at
ambulance.
sending
10.
Yeah.
That's
There you go.
51 points of lightning damage.
Ooh. Just cheering
All
for you.
right. You watch as it ricochets through the hold and kind of bounces off the brass railing. You can see it kind of electrifies the whole thing, and you see the crystal shards inside the largest one kind of glow with this kind of purplish light. So as you're all kind of clustered by the front, because you all got pushed into the hold.
I'm sorry.
It is the matriarch's turn first.
Ooh, quick jelly.
Okay.
Mama Jelly.
She
Mama Jelly.
Letters.
she's gonna
I
do
mean,
that.
Tim, I don't want to be that guy, but Letters was able to fly. Would I be pushed down or would I be up above, like a boy who can fly?
No,
would love
the
to be?
tunnel isn't big enough.
I'll
fly just
allow it.
allows you not to have to.
I grabbed,
scramble.
actually,
Got it.
Callie grabbed Letter's
Yeah,
ankle. It's like,
totally,
fuck you.
But you may not be affected by this next thing. So you watch as you're all kind of in there, you watch as those crystals continue to glow, and you feel like your feet start to lift off the ground as there's this kind of flash out as gravity is reversed. And you all start flying towards the icicles in the ceiling.
No. Mama didn't come to
hate
fuck around.
That's not something I can counterspell, is it?
I was literally
No,
I don't
unfortunately
need
not. This
is
magic
kind of
ball
a can't be.
today.
ability.
We're going underwater.
This
Good
is
luck,
a special
everyone.
Ability she has. All right, so that's a
it.
dexterity saving throw.
Everyone's so close to me that they get mine, though, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, that's not good.
It won't help me, but maybe it'll help you guys.
You won't help me.
Fuck, dude. It's 10.
22.
I've rolled the same thing on both my dex saves today.
12.
5s.
12, 5,
10. 10.
Natural 20,
natural
Oh,
20.
very nice.
22.
which means the
22.
DM switches.
Yeah, and it just sticks the claws into the icicle.
Can I
and
be
is
the
like,
DM?
no.
Yeah, Kelly can be the DM.
Tim's the Lennon's the DM now.
And what was yours, Letters? I guess.
Oh, Letters is flying.
Yeah, you're flying.
Gravity don't affect me. I
Um,
just do a barrel roll.
So yeah, as you kind of do a barrel roll, as you sort of reorient yourself, you get it kind of bumped as you feel Callie kind of bump by you and Neppy bump by you and Clack fly by you as well as they fly
So
up into the
heavy.
ceiling. And the 3 of you take 40 points of cold damage
damage.
as you are just impaled by these very, very cold icicles. You can feel your skin start to burn. And you hear Clack oh,
Oh,
buddy. And as the blood comes out, you watch it kind of freeze around his mouth. And that is, so the gravity is reversed. Kokanee, you managed to grab onto the railing, the brass railing. Yana, you managed to kind of plunge your claws sort of into the side of the boat and hold yourself in. And Letters, you're kind of floating in the middle.
Tim, I'm resistant to cold damage, so I only take 20 of that.
And you watch the jelly seem to be affixed to the floor.
Rude.
Tim, I have a question about everyone else took two points of cold damage when they came into the room.
2, yeah.
Okay.
You would have taken that as well when you got down.
That's what I was just checking because I didn't put it in.
Depth thing,
I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
And now it is Callie's turn.
Oh, and I'm just stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah. You're not restrained or anything, but with gravity, you are kind of lifted up into it.
Can I get down with the gravity, or am I just like...
You're sort of standing. It's sort of, it would be like difficult terrain, like as if, what is it? It's the thorn spell that creates thorns in the ground. Growth? Yeah, spike growth. It's kind of like that. So you can stand here. You may continue to take damage if you stand here, but you look and the roof is covered in these icicles. So you'd have to try to fly or something like that to get.
Can I take my wings out here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, funk yeah, dude. Okay.
Yeah, there's more space in the chamber from top to bottom is probably about 20 feet, give or take, between 15 and 20 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna bring my wings out.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna just fly down right next to the queen jelly, I guess.
Okay. Right.
And then I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Kokanee, you're up.
So as I can't move or I'll be affected by the gravity, right?
You could try to you could use half your movement to kind of like climb across the railing and try to hit from there. You would be able to reach the 2 jellies in front of you, the matriarch and the smaller one, from where you are, but you'd only be able to use one hand to do it, and you may have to make a save at the end of it.
Yeah, okay. I'll pull out the sunblade and try to get over there.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of shimmy across. You can make your attacks.
I'm going to cast a holy weapon on myself as a bonus action.
Nice.
23 to hit and a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, that'll be math.
And these are both on the matriarch, yeah?
Sure. 21 points of radiant damage on the first attack.
Nice.
And $19 points on the second.
Nice. All right. So that's... Okay. Now we are on to letters.
So, Tim, gravity is currently pulling me up, right, towards these crystals.
It's pulling against you.
Yeah, I would like to reverse that and have it pull me down towards the boat. I cast reverse gravity centered on myself.
That's good. So you watch as all your friends land on the ground. They do take a little bit of damage.
2d6, what was it, 20 feet?
They take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Tim, I have a question.
So it's just Neppy and Clack that take that damage. Is a reaction? Can I catch as a reaction if I'm in there? You're up by the jelly. You moved up, right? So you're not next to them.
Can't catch Clack.
Can I?
Can I catch Clack? Because I knew this was happening. I didn't say it.
No,
because I didn't consider the consequences.
None of us were ready for this jelly. None of us were ready.
No, but I couldn't catch Clack, but I just went, oh, fuck, right.
Watch Kokanee kind of swings down and lands on his feet.
So Dexy, so graceful.
And I'll just
so graceful.
I'll just stand in front of Clack and let him get his feet.
Yeah, you watch as he kind of stands up.
Sweet.
It's like, it's okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, you're good.
He has
Now
3 healing potions.
it is Neppy's turn. Unless you wanted to do anything with your bonus action letters. You're good.
No, I just with my bonus action, I shoot us a winning smile at Yana.
Actually, sorry. It's the other Sapphire Jelly's turn. Sorry.
Slower than a jelly.
Small one.
Slower than a jelly.
Slower than a jelly. So the one at the back is going to move up and go for who's there? It's probably going to go for you, Letters.
Oh, rude.
No, because you were flying. So it's going to go for you, Yana, because you're near the back. And you hit it already. So it's going to move over and make 2 slam attacks. Ooh, the first one is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And the second one is a natural 20.
Am I within 30 feet of Yana?
Yes, you are.
No, it's not, Tim.
They both hit.
Yep. Am I gonna regret shielding this? Yes, but I already said yep.
So the first one is 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And the second one is
Every time I say it's not a natural 20, I think all the cliff litching he gets, I take a little bit of it away, and I'm sorry for that
so much. 9 points of bludgeoning damage again, and 8 points of cold damage. And then you watch as it uses the rest of its movement. It's going to try to engulf you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
That's where it sucks. I see now. I was like, that's too little damage. What's coming?
It doesn't suck. It slips.
Oh, am I near Callie?
No, Callie has gone up to the matriarch.
I love queens.
8.
What can I say?
Okay, that's a failure. So you watch as Yana is just engulfed by this jelly, just right over top of her.
No.
Not great.
You take another 10
cool,
points. 10 points
freezing
of
in here. Get me out.
cold damage.
Yeah.
And you take 10 points of cold damage, and you feel like you're like it gets into your mouth. You can't breathe.
Oh.
So you were
Shaggy.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, I do regret not shielding. Here we are.
Okay, so it is now the other Sapphire Jelly's turn. It's up front. It's going to go after you, Kokanee. So the first one starts to move towards you. The first one is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah. And then that's a 17 to hit. So that won't hit either. But it is going to use the rest of its movement to try to engulf you as well. So a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Am I within range of Callie?
Yes.
Well, that's great.
Power.
Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you, Callie.
You're welcome.
27.
Yeah. So you manage to kind of hop over the bar as it kind of moves towards you, and you get out of the way easily. And you're kind of pushed 5 feet back as a result. And then it is Neppy's turn.
Okay, so Sweet Yana has been engulfed by a small jelly. Callie and Kokanee are up fighting Mama Jelly, and Letters is then other little jelly has also come up and tried to attack Kokanee as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. How far am I away from Yana and little jelly?
You're pretty close to Yana because you were by the door. So you were within 5 feet of her. Now she's about 10 feet. Okay. She's gotten pulled into the jelly.
Okay.
Things really love eating us, and I hate it.
They do.
I hate
so
it
tasty.
So
You're all
because we're
such
delicious.
snacks.
So delicious.
Snacks.
Shit. I am actually going to start. I'm going to cast chant. So I'm going to start chanting. So all of my allies within 60 feet get +1 to attack and damage, +1 to your AC. And how much? You get 6 temporary hit points.
6.
All of the enemy's hit points are also reduced by 6. And I am now concentrating.
Sweet.
My AC is 25.
All right, we're back to the top of the order. Yana, you're up.
What can I do?
You can try to escape by making a strength check or
Right,
yeah,
because the
strength check.
jelly is in my mouth, so I can't cast a spell, right?
Not a verbal spell, no.
I'm
Nothing
pretty
with a
sure
verbal
Misty
component.
Step is verbal. Not many of my spells are non-verbal.
Yeah, most spells are
Misty
verbal.
Step is only verbal. That's so rude. Peace.
I just like to think it's a. That's all it is.
It's a when I do it.
It just sounds like
Yeah, I'll try and make a strength saving throw. That should be fine.
it's not a saving throw, it's just a strength check.
Oh, good. Okay. That doesn't make it better. Okay. It's an 8.
No, so unfortunately, as you like try to kind of flail your arms and pull yourself through, you're not able to kind of find footing to push yourself out of this jelly. So you are still engulfed.
It's not ready for the jelly.
All right. And it is now the matriarch's turn.
Okay.
It's going to attack you, Callie.
Ugh. Okay. Yes. Fair
First
enough.
it's going to try to slam you. That's a the first one is a 22.
No.
It's one hit, but the second one is a natural 20. Is it a verbal thing to cancel that?
It's a reaction.
What does the reaction say you have to do? How do you cancel it?
Today's the day Tim gets his cred.
Today's the day.
I just have to see it.
Okay.
It says,
Shoot.
I'll read it for
Alright.
you. I'll read it for you.
All right,
But-
Carlson.
As a
You win
reaction,
this
when
time.
you or a creature you can see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can turn this into a normal hit, and any effects triggered by a critical hit are canceled.
What's the flavor text before the meaty text? There may be clues
Hmm.
there.
I copied it verbatim from the
I'm not surprised. I trust you. It's still a 28 to hit, so it does hit. But it's not a critical, I guess. All right.
You can
So
crit me if you want. I can take it. I can take it.
I know we're in Mama Jelly's house, but no crits in 30 feet. Thank you.
that's 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes, it is.
And 25 points of cold damage for the first slam attack, or for the only slam attacks. The other one
Oh,
didn't
so
hit.
cold.
And then it is going to try to engulf you as it
enough.
moves forward. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh, good. I'm
Jump out of the way.
really good at these. It doesn't matter that I've said that before with this roll because I've biffed every other one tonight. Yeah. It's a 9.
9. So yeah, as you watch just this like wall of sapphire jelly just engulf Callie.
Oh, no.
you take-
If it gives me 1 hit point, that'd be great.
Yeah, you're at 68.
Yeah.
You're at 68 hit points.
Yeah, I'm at 68 hit points.
you take another 17 points of cold damage.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. My brain heard 70.
17. All right. It is now Callie's turn.
I gotta make
You can make a strength check to try
con
to
save, don't I?
yes, make your con save for Shield of Faith. There'll be 2 you have to make.
Okay, so that one's gonna. Do I add my con modifier?
Yeah, the first one I think is over 20 because you took, what was it?
'Cause
17.
My first one is 25.
Yeah.
And then titties. My second one's 12.
That is, I think
She only
I
took
think you're okay because you only took what 20. I think you took 17 points of cold damage on the second one, right? So yeah, it's half to
Okay.
10. So yeah, you maintain Shield of Faith, but you are inside the jelly.
Don't love that. I would love to make a strength check.
Okay, you can make a strength check as an action to get out.
What the fuck?
What the?
It's an
I
11.
need to make a lot of
That's
con
not
saves for my
enough.
claws.
No, it's
So
not.
yeah, as you like try to push out, your wings aren't able to kind of get the force needed to kind of push you out. As you struggle against it, you're sort of caught surprised. Kokanee, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, can you come get in this jelly?
I see how this is going. So I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
Nice.
I am then going to Action Surge, and I'm going to start with one attack against the jelly that's got Callie in it.
Okay.
Which will be a 17, so I can use a luck point and re-roll that to be a 21.
Yep, that hits.
$29 points of damage.
Nice.
Radiant damage.
100%.
Does it look like I'm able to hurt the creature without it hurting Callie?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Then I will continue to make attacks on
It's
this
a pretty
creature.
large mass, so
Sure.
you're able to kind of aim accordingly.
I can use another luck point. So that's 2 for the day because that was a natural 1.
Ooh.
27 to hit.
Definitely hits, yeah.
21 points of damage, and the third is also a 27 with 21 points of damage.
Nice.
And that's
Okay.
my turn.
So yeah, as you like lop off parts of the jelly, they separate and kind of like spill away, the form kind of loosens. It is Letter's turn.
Oh, baby. Well, I got all my friends and jellies. Oh, boy. I'm gonna hit them all with my face. I'm gonna Steel Wind Strike. I'm gonna try to hit that big jelly. I'm gonna do my night crawler thing. Big jelly, 22.
That hits.
Lil jelly with Yana, nat or 1.
Does not hit.
No, probably not.
Thanks
Little jelly,
for trying.
not Yana, 28.
That hits, yeah.
Great. I'm gonna do a dice roller, but I'd love that one that does not have Yana, because this big jelly is a big jelly, right? Yeah, too big. I'll take the littler jelly that I hit, and I want to make a strength saving throw for me, right?
Okay.
Just like a.
Are you trying to knock it prone?
No, I'm not gonna. I know I can also push it with it, which I generally
Yeah.
don't. But I'll push something around if I can't knock it prone. You know what I mean? Because I feel like jellies, they have a disregard for prone-ish.
Yeah. It's a 10, so it's a failure. So you do push it back.
Can I push it off the ship?
No, the ship is encased in ice. Like
Oh.
the whole thing around it is all like you're in the hold of the ship. You're
Oh,
not on the
okay. I
top
just
deck.
shove it. I said, get
Yeah.
out of here.
Kind of
After
splatters up against the
fucking
wall.
going phew, 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 3 places across the hall and just biffing it on the one trying to get, because I was trying not to hurt Yana. That's going to be 40 points to the little guy and 47 to the big queen, because I wanted to do a little extra. I flexed my brain on it just a bit.
Ooh, so
It's
spicy.
got my friend.
That will do it. That is enough to do it on the how do you want to wreck the queen?
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys have done a lot
yeah.
of damage to it.
I fucking shoot across the room, slap the little guy, push him across the thing, and like as I like hit it with it to set it that way, I use like I push off of it as it pushes away from me, and I just shoot straight at the other one. Horns first, flex my brain, fucking sparks coming off, and I shoot right fucking through, like fucking grab Callie and just splooch out
As
the
it
back.
does, it just
as
like
just goo
sprays across. As
all
the jelly,
over.
the matriarch just loses its form very quickly and just like it turns to kind of more of a gooey, like liquid substance and just sprays across. And you watch the shards of crystal. There's about 4 large shards kind of like scatter and roll against the other side of the hull.
Tim, this is something I've been thinking about a while. Presumably, now that she's no longer a thing, that big jelly stops reversing gravity.
Yes.
Which would mean that we're all experiencing double gravity.
Does that mean
and reversed?
I sink in the
because
jelly?
I'm maintaining concentration.
Just
we all
down.
weigh double.
Okay, that's gonna make things harder then. Okay.
I mean, I can release
I-
concentration at any point, but I don't want to just yet. I want to see what this is about.
Okay. It is
Science.
the Sapphire Jelly's turn. Yana, because you're
Is
starting
it really
in-
squishy? Is it so squishy, Tim? Is it having a
It
hard
definitely
time?
is
It's like
It's a
um,
pancake. It's a jelly pancake.
Yana, you take some damage because you're inside of it.
Yep.
You take 26 points of cold damage.
Oh.
Because you're starting your turn there, and it's going to move over and it's going to slam who's there? Yeah,
probably
Neppy,
closest.
because you're right there.
What do I have to pass for my concentration check then?
25 would be 13. 12.
I do not. So my claws drop.
Okay, your claws drop. It's gonna bring down its that's another natural 20. I'm on fire tonight.
And I think this is the same round, so I cannot
Yes.
at the reaction. So yes,
Fine, you
You
have
can
resistance to
have
cold
it.
damage, so it's not gonna
you
do
can
much.
have it, Tim.
And the other one is 23.
Yeah, those both hit.
Christmas
is
for
gonna
Tim.
have it. You've got resistance to cold.
But the damage for the bludgeoning will be
As in to take 50% away.
so that's
He gets one. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
that's all I need. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're in the jelly with me. Let's go.
No, it hasn't engulfed. It doesn't seem like it's big enough to engulf another creature.
I'm small. Sorry, I should be ridiculous. I just think it's funny.
And 11
Jelly
points
party.
of cold damage, cut in half.
Jelly party, jelly party.
5, 6.
Five.
6.
By the end of the fight, just the
Oh,
entire
round-
party is
round
TPK'd in
down.
the same jelly.
Round down.
We can
always-
round. You can. I will take 6.
I always forget.
I will take 6
Because
because
it
you
was a
didn't
crit.
get your
Because it was a
natural.
crit.
Sure. Just
and
for
then
We
you.
round up on creds.
We round up on crits.
Do we? It's news
House
to
rule.
me.
New house rule.
New house roll.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the second attack and 10 points of cold damage on the second one as well.
Reduced to 5.
Yeah.
All right. Dope.
And I'll have you make a couple of concentration checks for that chant.
Okay. So I need 2, and they both need to just be over 10.
No, I think the first one was you cumulatively took over. I think it was around 24, so we'll say 12.
Okay. Meep, meep, meep. Okay. 17 for the first one. That's caught. And that is going to be 16 for the second one.
Yeah, so you're good. You maintain your chant.
Oh, chanting in the cold.
And now it's your turn.
Cool. So Yana is right there with
Mhm.
me. She is getting wrapped up in this. Okay, well, we're just gonna go for it. I'm going to I don't want it to have to make a con saves. It's probably so constitute. So constitute. Yeah. Okay. I am going to stop chanting, I
Okay.
think.
Mhm.
And I am going to cast I'm gonna have it make a con save for me, please.
Okay.
I know it's super constitute, but
That's a 20.
yes, that succeeds, but I am casting a 6th level blight on it.
So half damage.
So half damage, and that is 10d8. Wait. Yeah, 10d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we've got 7 here. I need 3. If anyone's willing to pass me some d8s, that would be great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 3 more. That is going to be 41, 46 halved. So 23 necrotic damage.
Nice. All right. Okay. We are back to the top of the order. Yana.
Get me out.
Get me out.
Get me
With
out.
strength check.
Screaming for help. Sorry.
That's a 12.
Not enough. As you
You
are
don't
still
say.
scrambling. And you're like, you can feel your lungs start to burn with the lack of oxygen. It's getting difficult. All right. Callie, you're up.
Can I kill this jelly that's holding Yana?
Yeah, you can run across. You will take an attack of opportunity from the other jelly. Oh,
That's
no, he
okay.
pushed it back. So never mind. You're good. He pushed it back against the wall. So you're good.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Okay.
Work makes the dream work.
Run around the other side.
That's gonna be 24 for the first one.
Absolutely.
And then that's gonna be a 30 for the
30. That hits as well.
I'm gonna hopefully kill it.
Do it.
We
I
hope.
dare ya.
Oh, don't dare me.
Oh, darn.
Don't dare me. Sorry. My mouse has decided that it doesn't like working anymore.
Is D&D
Everybody
done?
deserves a day off.
It's taken like 9 though.
My D&D
Um,
Beyond is still not working in.
That's so
So
weird.
strange.
Right,
It
You broke
won't,
it with
well, like
TM
I can
roulette.
see it, but it
No
won't let me
crits.
change my health.
No wings.
Oh, that's so weird.
Tim,
Mine's working just fine.
I forget every single time we play this game what an aberration means or is. Jelly? Is it an aberration?
No.
No.
It's an
Okay.
ooze, technically.
Gotta check to see if I get any extra dice. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. It's just gonna be easy sleazy, slice it up.
Oozy peasy.
Yeah. D8s. Roll them. Okay. Plus 12. Whatever 56 plus 12 is.
68. Nope. Yeah.
68.
So close, dude. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, how do you want to end this jelly?
I would like to I don't know how much sword finesse Callie has. I would like to imagine I just kind of like carve Spooky out
around. Yeah, you just carve around Yana and push her out as the whole form just splats upon the ground and is dispersed. Then it's back to Kokanee. There's just one left.
Can I vomit jelly as a reaction, please? Thank you so much. I'm vomiting so much jelly and blood. I look very bad.
I'll go up to the last one.
Okay.
We'll make 3 attacks. 20. Natural 20.
Ooh.
25.
Yeah.
Wait, M, are we going to allow that? Nat 20?
It's only fair.
Absolutely.
You also start
You can roll the
counts.
damage, but it should be enough. My guess is it's probably going to be enough. While he's calculating that damage, Callie, for you, just going forward, an aberration generally is something that like is something not of the natural world, or does it like wouldn't fit in the natural world, or sometimes something that is natural that's been sort of twisted. I think technically owl bears are aberrations.
Those are
Monstrosity. Those are monstrosities. But things like
necromancy
riders, necromancy, some necromancy stuff.
I think I know the definition. I just think when I think of aberration, I'm like a jelly, a giant fucking jelly. That's an aberration. That doesn't. It's not an animal.
Those are ooze. Mind flayers are aberrations.
Aberrations are things from like not from here. Like
they're not
they're
in
like
the natural world.
the gibbering massive.
Balhaneth
Yeah.
that we fought in the Shadowfell was an aberration.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, giant jellies aren't from here.
They're from the plane of ooze. They
We don't
they're
have
fit
that.
into the natural order.
I'm talking about our world.
Oh yeah.
How is
Well,
it?
we don't know.
We have jellyfish. They're basically
Stop.
giant jellies.
No. We don't tread on the jellyfish territory.
Yeah.
Jellyfish are a weird thing I have. Don't like them.
Oozes are weird.
Tim, I need a con save
Yeah.
from your ooze.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
What
Okay.
the
What dice are you rolling with?
So-
Take them
Patience
away.
dice?
Take them
Patience
away.
dice have been on fire with the natural 20.
No more
That's
Saracite dice.
Stop
insane.
it.
Take them away.
But it's
Uh,
probably dead from all that damage. So
Yeah, that'll be 16, 16, 46, and then I'll dispel Holy Weapon and Explosion for another 8 damage.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that does it. As it just becomes a
Nice.
splat on the side of the.
You can dispel holy weapon to make it explode.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Is that an Arathis thing, or did I just
That's
always
just
miss
a
That's
that?
Holy
that's-
Weapon spell.
That's amazing.
Burst of
When
radiant
When the
energy.
spell ends, it emits in a burst of radiant. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you makes a con save. On a failed save, it takes 48 radiant damage and is blinded for a minute.
That's wild. It's a good spell.
Like
I
what?
love it.
All right, so those you have dispatched the jellies. We can drop it.
I
initiative.
will run over to Yana and put a 5th level Cure Wounds into her.
I'll start doing squats to experience 2G.
I'm gonna go over to Clack.
It
And
reminds you of being on the-
stupid
it-
gravity.
It reminds you of being on the mountain, the magnetic mountain. It's
those are
like
really
very
good.
much like that,
Holy
of
shit.
like that weight pushing down on
Nice,
you.
but it's everywhere.
Callie's
I got-
more used to it.
I rolled 3 7s and 2 8s. So that's 21 and 16 for
Oh, thank God.
37. Plus 5 is 42
Oh, thank you so
points of
much.
healing. That was almost max healing. And then I'm going to run over to where the matriarch jelly was. And I'm going to pull a container out of my bag of holding, and I'm going to scoop some jelly, and I'm going to take those 4
Ooh.
crystals as well.
Sounds good. Yeah, you see as the crystals are fairly large. It looks like they were at one point 1 crystal, and it does look like Saracite.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take them.
Um,
Tim, I'm also gonna grab myself a big old jar of that matriarch jelly, if that's okay.
Tim,
I didn't
I'm
do
I can
gonna.
hold that in the
I
bag.
vomited all of mine into a jar. Thank you so much.
Clack, all the jars. We're gonna need a lot of jars of this stuff.
We're gonna need a
Okay.
lot of jelly.
I'm gonna give Clack 35 hit points.
Thank you so much.
yes, he's looking for like he was looking pretty rough. But yeah, you managed to fill it up. The jars are very, very cold. Even though the jelly is dispersed, its kind of natural state is quite cold, which you assume will be pretty good for preservation, but also handling wise, you kind of have to put it in a bag pretty quickly.
So I have 4 large Saracite crystals.
Yeah, shards.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like the crystal was
investigate this
broken.
boat.
I was
Tim?
gonna also
Absolutely.
investigate
With
this boat.
guidance.
Guidance as well.
Make some
Uh,
investigation checks.
Guidance
Do
for
it
1
together.
wizard and a
Wizard
Token
watch.
with the other
Let's
one.
do it together.
Love a wizard watch. Ooh, that's not very good. I hope yours is better.
Mine is a 24.
Much better than mine.
You take a look around. The hold itself is fairly bare. You can see at the front, it looks like there was maybe cabins that have been kind of caved in and crushed by the ice. And you see the back, the door remains intact. It seems locked. You assume, kind of based on other ships you've been on, that might be the captain's quarters. And then you notice the brass railing around the middle, and you look up, and the large kind of cone of ice that has formed down from the hole in the top. It doesn't look like it was like part of the deck has kind of collapsed somewhat, but it actually looks like there was a hole that like sat in this, like the top of the deck. And you can see the brass railing that goes around it appears to have some Sylvan writing on the side, kind of along the side that is closest to the captain's quarters.
Tim, does this look like an Illyrian ship?
It does. Make a history check.
Okay.
Tim, what's that Sylvan say?
The Sylvan says the Aeon Marauder.
Aeon Marauder.
That is going to be +7 is going to be 22.
22. It does look similar, like the wood is similar to the ship that you saw on the coast.
Yes.
But it's different in design. And the like Sylvan writing is very much like the way that you've seen it, and the way that it's written, and the kind of script that was kind of common with the Illyrians, and what you've seen in other Illyrian artifacts that you come across. So yeah, it does look Illyrian in design.
Emma knows what this is. Neppy doesn't, but Emma does. This is cool. And you said that the door upstairs was locked, like to the cabin.
The top deck is covered in ice. Like the whole thing has been encased in this ice. So you can't really see beyond the top deck. You just kind of see the captain's quarters.
Nice.
Should we investigate the captain's quarters before we try and make our way out? Oh,
I can do what I can to melt it out. Bonfire, baby.
Yeah, you can see it seems like that door is intact. Like it's locked and like somewhat stuck as the wood has shifted. Then
I will not burn it open.
Yeah, would just expand the wood.
Guidance on
I've got a wild idea. Can I look through the keyhole? Tim, please be cool.
Yeah, you could try to look through the keyhole. Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, it's a 4. Can I see anything through the keyhole, or is it just black? Can I see fucking anything?
Not really. Like as you kind of peer in, it looks like you can see there's kind of like some salt debris.
I misty stepped to the salt debris. Now I'm in a locked door.
No, it's like in the lock.
Oh, damn it.
It's like in the lock. You can't see through.
I thought of a new way to use
other room.
Spell.
Good try though. No, there's like you can't see through the lock. It's not that kind of keyhole.
I'm gonna break this door.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I feel like the lock's gonna be. It's been here for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's more likely I'd end up shooting it. It's fine. Go for it.
It could also be trapped.
All right, check for traps.
With guidance.
All right, make an investigation check.
This is 23.
No, does not appear to be trapped.
Yo, Callie, you want to help me break this door?
Always, yeah.
Bang. Get out my hammer. I hit this door till it opens.
All right. Make a strength check for me.
Okay. Callie, you want to make one too? We're a team.
Do we make one together, or do you just make one?
Well, here I just straight strength. I just rolled it's 22.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to kind of kick it open with a pretty solid like hoof kick.
Nice.
As it kind of breaks inward. You step inside and you can see things kind of shift a little bit with this sort of like impact. And you see in front of you, directly in front of you, there appears to be a desk with a figure slumped over. You can see kind of like long white hair kind of cascading forward. The arms are kind of outstretched over the desk, and you can see the like skin on the hand. The figure is armored in what looks like studded leather armor that is quite beautifully crafted and seems to have been potentially preserved by the cold. But you can see some kind of Illyrian writing on it as well. But you can see the hand itself almost looks like mummified. And the skin has kind of gone almost like a blackish gray.
Is this mummified like Mr. Whispers was mummified? Like his weird fucking hand?
No, this looks like cold mummification. Like this body's almost been preserved by the sheer cold.
Does he have a jaw, Tim, and a mouth?
You don't know. He's kind of slumped over forward, so you haven't taken a good look.
Hey, everybody, look at this guy.
Can I go in and take a peek at him?
Yeah. So
using potentially like a medicine check just to see what.
Absolutely. Yeah. It will, like as you lift him up to see, you can see that his heart has been pierced by a dagger.
Self-inflicted?
No, as you step inside, you get a look at the rest of the room, and you can see next to the door that you just kicked in, kind of in the corner, you can see there is another figure who is also similarly mummified, although there is almost like a blast mark kind of that carves through. It's missing an arm and a shoulder, and like part of its face has been blown off, kind of slumped in the corner. That figure looks similarly dressed, but its face is kind of more charred.
I want to go through their pockets. How do you feel about that? Look for clues.
A mutiny of some kind, perhaps.
Does
it look like this guy's like had sort of like an explosion go off beside them?
It looks like make an insight check for me as you try to kind of piece together what you think might have happened.
18.
Judging by what you've seen, it almost looks as though he may have taken some blast damage from a spell, similarly to an eldritch blast or something of that nature, and potentially in his dying like moments kind of lashed out at you can assume his attacker, as they're the only two in this kind of locked room.
So it does look like they basically killed each other.
And one of the figure at the desk has the more ornate armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perhaps this was the captain.
Yeah, and the armor looks remarkably preserved. The other armor on the person on the ground looks a bit more weathered and rough hewn.
Well, I can speak to him. I did prepare that today.
Let me see what I can find first. We may answer a few questions before we gotta.
With guidance.
Ooh, that's great. This was a 19, but I guess going through some pockets, going to the desk.
You go through his pockets. You find there is a few kind of ancient gold pieces. There's probably about 7. And you also find a key, a small, what looks like a desk key.
Is there a drawer on the desk that requires a key?
Yeah, as you kind of come around to sort of search, you can see there is a drawer kind of in the center.
Slip that bad boy in, and I give it a twist.
Okay, so you watch as you put it in. A small rune on the key lights up alongside a small rune in the desk, and it opens up, and you're able to open up, and you can see 2 what look like spell scroll cases.
Why, take a gander at those willy-nilly, as if foolhardily.
All right. You also see that the dagger in the figure that's been stabbed, you can see is kind of like a black metal, and you can see almost like an emerald gem kind of set in the pommel, that almost like seems to swirl a bit.
Sick.
So yeah, there are 2 spells, and I can read them off to you if you would like.
I would love that, Tim.
Okay. So there's a spell called Bloom, which is an 8th level conjuration. It's ritual only, and it's a casting time of an hour. It's a range of 1 mile. I won't get into the components. You'll get this when you see it, but you plant a silver acorn in the ground and spend an hour chanting a litany of praises to the natural world, after which the land within 1 mile of the acorn becomes extremely fertile, regardless of its previous state. Any seeds planted in the area grow twice the natural rate. Food harvested regrows within a week, and after 1 year, the land slowly reverts to its normal fertility, unable to stave off the march of nature. and you can choose one of the following effects, which appear and grows immediately. A field planted with vegetables of your choice, ready to harvest, a thick forest of stout trees and ample undergrowth, a grassland with wildflowers and fodder for grazing, an orchard of fruit trees of your choice, growing in orderly rows and ready for harvest. Living creatures that take a short rest within the area of the bloom spell receive the maximum hit points for hit dice expended.
Whoa.
Bloom counters the effects of a desolation spell, a ritual focus. If you expend your ritual focus, the duration becomes permanent.
Wow. Sick one.
Dang. Okay.
And the
It's
other
like
spell,
it's like a terraforming spell.
So cute.
Temporarily, yeah.
That's so cool.
the other spell is called Star's Heart. It's a
Okay,
9th level
now.
transmutation spell.
Oh,
buddy.
Has the time of an action. It's a range of 50 feet. The spell increases gravity tenfold in a 50-foot radius centered on you. Each creature in the area other than you drops whatever it's holding, falls prone, and becomes incapacitated and can't move. If a solid object, such as the ground, is encountered when a flying or levitating creature falls, the creature takes 3 times the normal falling damage. Any creature except you that enters the area or starts its turn there must make a successful strength saving throw or fall prone and become incapacitated and unable to move. A creature that starts its turn prone and incapacitated makes a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 8d6 bludgeoning damage, and on a successful one, it takes 4d6 bludgeoning damage and is no longer incapacitated, and it can move at half speed. All ranged weapon attacks inside the area have a normal range of 5 feet and a maximum range of 10 feet.
Holy.
The same applies to spells that create missiles that have mass, such as Flaming Sphere. A creature under the influence of a freedom of movement spell or comparable magic has advantage on the strength saving throws required by the spell, and its speed isn't reduced once it recovers from being incapacitated.
Yana. Boy, could we do a wombo combo. Because as we've seen, if someone's fucking with gravity and you reverse the gravity, that amount of gravity goes the other way. You could make it real heavy, and then I could make it real heavy right the other way.
Which sounds very fun.
I'm gonna let you hang on to that one. You put that one in your spell book first.
The components for that one are 2 ion stones.
Oh boy.
Does
and
the
they're
spell
consumed by
consume
the
them?
spell?
I believe so.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So
That's a 9th level spell.
Well, I know.
Ayun, your favorite goddess.
Kelly doesn't say anything, but she does fear for her life a little bit with these spells in this group.
How could we fuck up the bloom? The bloom's good.
Yeah, that one sounds cute. We can.
Kelly didn't say anything. Kelly didn't even make a face.
I could
I'll go over to the gentleman
only splash
at the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's slumped over the desk. Dagger was in his back or in his front?
In his chest.
Ooh. So oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, can I detect magic?
Yeah. You
really
detect
quick.
magic on the dagger and on the armor.
Okay. Please go ahead.
These seem like important things to take back to Seva. This was someone important of their people. I can speak with him.
Not everyone who owns a ship is important.
That's true.
I'm saying he could be, but I've known some. Like the trading company, we have some captains come by. Sorry, this isn't important. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. Yeah, I will maneuver him so that he can, look up rather than me having to crane over sideways to get a look at his face.
Okay.
And I'll cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So yeah, you can see as you kind of move him, you can see his kind of strong elven features, even in this kind of mummified state. You can see his ears are fairly pointy, and it's just kind of gold white hair sort of rests over his face. But yeah, you kind of sit him up. You kind of hear that breath of
Hello. I mean you no harm, only to understand what happened here. What is your name?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to understand you. It only knew the languages it knew in life. and it does not speak common.
Shit. And if I cast another spell, it breaks this one. Bummer.
So yeah, you watch as the sounds come out, and you recognize it as Sylvan, but you're not able to understand.
And I can't. Yeah, and Callie can't hear it. Shit, I was dumb. I should have cast tongues on myself first. Yeah, I would have to let the spell fade then. I would come back from it. I don't speak his language. But he seems important. If we are to return to Seva, perhaps their folk may have better luck with him. Return him to the ancestors, where they should go. At least they'll have a chance to talk to him and be able to understand him. So unless anyone has any objections, I'm going to put him in the bag and take him back.
Should we take that guy too?
Oh, he didn't own a ship. He's not very important. Yeah, let's take them both, right? Let's throw them all in the thing.
There's so many bodies in this bag right now.
It's not a bag of preservation. I'll just put it out there.
No, I know.
If we put the jellies in there, those are cold.
It's cold.
I mean, we can put them in my
mice in
throwable
there.
hole. It kind of works in the bag.
Oh god, I'm
I mean,
scared to
the
get
only-
grossed out.
The only other bodies in there are just bones at this point. There's not actually. So yeah, I would
Because
take
we
them
left
right
them in
now.
there so long.
Have they become bones?
No, they were always. I mean, they were just bones.
They were
from,
always bones.
They're bones from the.
We're all bones.
We're all just bones in the end.
Okay.
They're the bones of the soldiers from the Silver Wolves from that we need to return to Caradoc at some point. Have not done that yet.
Oh yeah.
We're on our
Is that
way.
on our
They're-
to-do list?
That's
It's on the to-do list.
It's on
Okay,
the to-do
good.
list, yeah. So I take a moment and I put what I'm assuming is the captain in the bag.
It is.
The captain, yeah. And do I have space? I don't know if I've got space for
Well, I can throw them in my hole.
I'll try and
Like
put
an
the other
actual
guy in the
bag.
bag as
Like
well.
I don't think it's just like it folds back up into a hole. I think it's like a bag you hold.
Yeah. We can just put them in a bag and take them.
I'll try and put the other guy in the bag. Yeah, I'll put both of them in the bag.
Okay. You jam them in. Your bag is getting pretty full. I think at
Want
this point.
so badly to get halfway
I mean,
in,
most of the
and then
things
there's
in
just
here are
no more
small,
room.
Tim.
I still think it's only like 500 pounds. Like
It's
it's
500
not.
pounds.
Yeah, it's not a lot of weight.
It's not that much in there. It's fine. Oh, I don't have that many.
It's a bag of everything. It's a bag of holding. You know,
I learned
Not a
that a
bag of,
skeleton
like-
is 30 pounds, I think.
Sorry?
A skeleton.
30 pounds.
Okay, so I have 2 Illyrians.
It's a bag of holding, not a bag of hoarding.
Oh,
All right.
Shut up.
All right, everybody.
Nope. It's just you.
It's just you, Tim.
Okay.
There's nothing else anywhere in this room. It's pretty bare.
No,
Otherwise,
it's pretty bare.
what should we make?
Is a
our
pretty
way?
bear in the room? Sorry.
I'm listening.
You, I will say, you do also see. That's the other thing I forgot. You see, this room is a bit more decorative than the hull, and you see there is like an archway of wood that kind of has been affixed to the inside of this chamber that kind of comes up and around, and you can see it's been kind of laden with thin pieces of sericite, so it creates this kind of ring-like effect.
Mm-hmm.
Can we discern what that does?
I mean, you can make an intelligence check.
I don't know. No, I actually want to think about it. Sorry, that was a dumb question. So the Ceres, so there's this archway at the top of the room, or like is it a
Kind of,
doorway?
it goes around the whole, like from the floorboards all the way up and around.
I'll make an intelligence check. I'll be that guy.
Sure.
I know a thing or two about stair side. Fucking,
Perhaps magical preservation.
it's an 8.
I'm not really sure. It seems decorative. It's beautifully carved. Like the way the wood is carved kind of gives it this like fluid like quality, but other than that, you're not sure.
Well, let's get out of the bitter cold, then go back to Serpenthis and rest up a bit.
Okay. So
I cast fly on myself and Callie, because I reckon we're the two best liftiest, and we can probably help everyone out with ropes and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you help carry everybody back up to the hut, up at the landing, where you find Serpenthis waiting there. You can see she's kind of sipping on a cup of tea. How did it go?
Fruitful.
Bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, it ended good. I had a bad time.
I'm so sorry. May I have my cube back?
Yeah. She like snorts out a bit more jelly and like hands it back.
It's not rocket.
She has been like blowing into a handkerchief a lot.
It's kind of like it's so blue. It's like stained blue now. But it is quite comfortable in the hut. It's quite a nice temperature.
Yay.
I have a thought. Tim, how far are we from where we encountered the Nauthveli?
You're pretty close. Like where you started to encounter it. Like it was out a little ways over the ice. But you're not that far. You may be like a day's travel.
Right. So I had a thought, and this is going to be the one time I ever condone it out loud. We, after killing the Nauthveli, realized there was a lot of ships down there. And I know that a couple of you were very excited about the potential of doing a bit of exploring and hunting or investigating down there. And when are we going to return to this one spot again? So I'm pitching we go treasure hunting. If anyone wants to go. Because I'm curious.
Serpenthis is like, I mean, I for one, very curious.
I look to my husband, the treasure hunter. Anything?
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Lettuce?
Well, I know how I feel about this, but I'd love to hear from Yana and Callie first.
Yes.
It can't be worse than the jelly, right?
Or it could be so much worse, Yana. It could be so much worse.
I said that painfully, but Yana probably said it like she was okay.
Now we could rest and then go in the mornings. We're back at full capacity. I also have water breathing. So we can just
see Serpenthis also kind of like, if you like, I can see if I can track down some more thermal cubes. I apologize, I didn't bring more on the way here. I just assumed that you would have some kind of resistance to the cold. My mistake.
Mostly share well at this point, if we're going to be honest.
I can return quickly to save Illyria and then come back tomorrow and meet you here. Or if you show me whereabouts you're going to be with some thermal cubes so you won't instantly freeze in the water.
Might be an idea. If everyone is down for a little bit of...
I should be able to do that.
Deep sea diving. I just don't think we're going to be in Gar Yang again for a while.
Black, how do you feel?
I'm going to stay up top with Serpenthis.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, I fully support you guys looking for treasure. I think that's great. But I feel like we should probably have a man topside, just in case.
Topside team.
Maybe absolutely. I can put a rope in the hole where you go down so we can get back up.
Like a fishing rod.
Yeah. You can tug on it if you need anything.
That sounds perfect. Right?
Great.
I think I'm the most curious is that when we took this, there was those two sword parts that we found and if I would feel, it seems very special. And if it's down there, I'd like to go find it. Seems important. So,
Callie, I haven't heard from you yet.
Like, if we're going, I'll come. But I hate Gar Yang, so.
Here's the thing. I love treasure hunting, but I hate water. Like cold water, yuck. So I want to come for this, but we'll see. Like, I'm dry now, and that seems bad. I think if I was already wet, then I'd be like, oh, okay, we can do it. But like, yes, it's a yes for me. It's a yes for me.
well, we've got, I think the thermic cubes will help for the warmth, but either water breathing or the Koretsu breathing masks, we have those as well. So we will be fine.
I have full faith in us to be able to do it. It just seems so not it like I can foresee me never looking back on what we're about to do in the future of my life and being like, those were good times. I would like to be under the Arctic Ocean again and digging through what I'm just throwing it out there, ghost pirates. You know what we're gonna find down there? Treasure and the ghost pirates who guard it.
Well,
which
we don't have
great.
to go.
No,
we don't.
We do now.
Yeah,
we for sure do.
We kind of do.
Just know we're walking into ghost pirates. Or like a big squid.
My only other fear is that it's been like, what, 3 months since we've been here? Like, there's been some time. In the time that we've gone and gotten rid of the big thing guarding all these ships, that another big thing has taken up this space. We have no way of knowing.
Tell you what we can do for that. I do a little cow blood in the water, do a little dancey dance, and if anything shows up, we teleport out of there. No fuss, no muss.
Will there be mooing involved? Because that's what really got it last time.
We'll see on the day.
I look at Serpenthis.
I don't know what that's about, but why don't I head back to save Illyria now? I should be able to get there and back, and I will get some thermic cubes. I should be back in about an hour.
See you shortly.
Kind of disappears.
Should we rest?
Yeah, it's cold out here. Mansion.
Did you guys want to take a long rest? And make, because it's later in the day.
Yeah.
So she returns an hour later, and then you decide to take your long rest, and head out in the morning. We can skip ahead to that if you like.
Sounds great.
All right. So you head out the next morning out onto the ice. It's a lot more solid than the last time you were heading out on this part of the ice. And so you're able to make it to where you killed the Nauthveli, or where you assume you killed the Nauthveli last time. And you can see there is kind of close by, there's one of those kind of holes sort of bored in the ice, that's probably about 5 feet across. And Serpenthis does have enough thermic cubes for all of you that are going to go in the water. And she sets up a little hut just next to it.
Mage
armor. Just getting my spells for this adventure.
We long rested, yeah.
We did.
Yep.
So nice. I was so unhealthy.
Okay, I'm ready for wetness. Mage armor, Simba.
Mage armor.
Make sure that Callie's all right.
Thank you.
Never know when something tries to control your brain under the water. All right.
Actually, before we do that, I realize I don't have water breathing for everyone.
How many do you have it for?
Well, I have 2 Koretsu breathing masks. I think. I thought.
Oh, I can breathe underwater.
That's good.
I can make gills.
How?
So I only have 2. I have water walk, which is what helped get us across the ice the other time. And I don't know why I thought I had water breathing, but I don't.
Oh, don't. Oh no, the ring Clack has is ring of water.
Water
Water walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we give him a ring of water walk and he has a potion of water breathing?
I think he
does have a potion of water breathing.
He has a 1-use potion of water breathing.
Now's the time, I reckon.
Yeah, go for it.
Water
Today's
breathing.
the day.
So it would be only 3.
You watch Serpenthis kind of like, if you give me a second, I can go back to my study. I may have it in one of my spell books.
That would be so great.
It'll just be an hour.
The alternative was I was holding my breath.
I'd rather you not have to. Yeah. And she bounces out and bounces back an hour later.
While that hour goes by, just in case she doesn't have it, I would like to work with Kokanee on a long tube that we can put into Kokanee's mouth while he's under the water to suck the air from the surface so he can breathe while submerged.
The only tube that you have is a bone. As you sort of like are trying to bore out the middle of a bone.
It's so deep. The
So
water is so
letters.
deep.
The issue I see here is actually the pressure. It's going to be hard to get the air going down the tube. So what I'm seeing is Clack probably has to be at the top blowing.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Someone on the
blow
top
the hole.
blows in.
Yeah.
Is that
hate that so
where the
much.
term
No.
blowhole comes from? No.
I imagine that there's no chance that that's not where it comes from.
So she casts water breathing on all of you.
Oh, sick.
Amazing. You're the best.
Noise.
Well, next time just let me know what you plan on doing and I can try to prepare.
That's my
better.
fault.
Sorry, we didn't talk
I
about
had
this
it.
last night over dinner
it's
in the
alright.
mansion.
Usually we try
Sat
better to
in
plan.
silence.
I am tapped for teleport for the day though, so I will not be able to take you back to say Valyria. If and when you come back.
Well, I think I know a guy. We can make it happen.
Did you just say if?
She
I
did.
mean, you're going into freezing cold water. I mean, you'll be protected somewhat from that, but
Yeah.
the sound is iced over, but it should be fine.
Well, while you were gone, I did create this bonfire because the plan was to create a hole in the water. So, I feel like that's probably burned through at this point. Not a collection of them to create a crack along the ice.
We've
but
been
just
there one time.
centralized fire.
The ice is thicker than it was last time, so.
But we've had an hour.
Yeah.
Right? She went, she came back.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a hole?
Yes, yeah. There was a natural hole
thank
nearby.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah. There was a natural hole.
Well, now we have two.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, a natural hole? Has anything come up through this hole in the last hour?
Not that you've seen, no.
Not like a seal? Or...
You can all make a perception check if you want.
Yeah.
I would love.
Sure.
There are no natural holes in ice.
23.
23 also.
Didn't beat that.
Pretty far in the distance, you saw kind of a spray of water, not a huge spray, a pretty small spray come out of one of the holes pretty far away.
Small? Was it small because it was very far away? If we were close, would it be a big
Both,
spray?
like Kokanee and Neppy just saw it. Like they just were able to kind of see like a bit of spray of water out of one of those holes. So small because it was small.
Have we seen the dragon at all, Tim?
No.
I forget his name. The boreal dragon.
Off the top of my head, I'd have to look in my notes.
It's somewhere in here.
Before we get down there,
Serpenthis hands out all the thermal cubes.
Shoved inside my armor.
we're gonna need some light down there. Light keepers. It's gonna get
can
dark.
light.
I can do
What do you want,
a
light?
lot of light.
Despite my last name, I cannot do that.
What do you want?
You keep light. You're not Nepthiscat light creator, light maker. You're light keeper.
Like
I create darkness most often. Yes.
Tim, how many
Dark
things
maker.
can I light with the light cantrip at will? Can I just?
It's concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration. So just one thing at a time.
Is it? It's concentration. Duration 1 hour.
Oh yeah, less than an hour.
Can I just fucking?
I think you just get one thing, right?
Yeah, I think it's just one. Yeah, the spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. This is right in the spell.
Let's get in the ocean.
Right.
Okay, so you're casting light on.
Mind thing so we can talk underwater?
Yes.
Smart.
We can do that with water breathing. It will be the same as.
Oh, that's good.
We will be able to speak the same as if
acoustically, it'll be a little different.
A little bit different. Yes.
But anytime we're not doing anything, I'm casting that. The hour after we do anything, that's downtime.
Cast that. Callie, you're casting light on
Whatever anyone wants lit up.
I could just go down there and cast Dawn.
Do we need a giant beacon?
First thing that goes in front
maybe...
of Callie's hand is lit up.
I put out my brass knuckles. That sounds rad. I love having my glow knucks.
I mean, it's up to you. Do we want to have like some little flashlights, or do we want to light up everything down there?
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
You're right.
He says in Minotaur. I don't know.
Minotaur is Spanish.
It's Spanish canonical.
Sorry, I can resist.
And I'll jump in the water, Timothy.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet the light would be so good if there was a daylight down there. Just fucking
is beautiful.
Like,
water is
bouncing
clear.
off the ice.
Yes, so pretty.
The water is very clear. So as you cast Dawn,
we should take pictures.
As you all kind of dive into the water, you do feel it is cold, even with the thermic cube. It is cold, and you all kind of sink down into the water and begin to swim, and you can see Dawn kind of light up the ocean floor, and you see there are a number of ships that have kind of sunk into the mud, various kind of wooden ships that have disintegrated and things like that. But there's a few ships that kind of stand out that you can see. There is one that is covered, similar to the dwarven ships you saw on the shore when you arrived near Save Illyria on the outside on the shoreline there. That seems to be like there is some kind of metal reinforcement along the top that looks more or less intact. It's kind of perched on top of another kind of broken ship. There is a ship that's kind of cracked in half, but it is kind of, again, it's resting on a bed of other ships, so you're able to see it's a little bit farther down, sort of a slope, and you can see that it looks to have you can see on the front of it a fairly large cog that looks to be kind of emblazoned on the front of the wood, and that kind of like it takes up most of the front of the hull. So that kind of stands out. And then you can see kind of beyond that, a little bit farther away, probably about, these ships are probably about, 300 feet down. The one with the cog is probably about 350 as it kind of slopes down. But then you can see a crevasse opens up that goes quite a bit deeper. But with that daylight, you catch, it catches some kind of purple light. And it illuminates another ship down there that you can see has a large, looks like a large, kind of like the Illyrian ship you saw on the shore, but somewhat different, a little bit flatter from what you can see. And there is two kind of protrusions on either side that almost look like a kind of a bar out, and then a large ring that kind of is parallel to the deck of the ship. And like there's a large hole in the middle of the top deck, and inside that hole you get that purple light kind of catches, and that's where we're going to take our break.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Deep sea diving for treasures. Thank you to everyone who's come hang out with us. Jen, who rated us and who's hanging out with us today?
We have friends from Gun Punch RP. And the initiative order just came on in. Hi folks.
Oh, hi folks from the initiative order.
We'll be back so soon.
So soon.
Also, hope your Cthulhu stream tonight was so fun, friends from the initiative order. Yeah, we'll be back in a tight, I think it's 7 minutes now. So grab yourself a beverage, go get a snack, and then come back for some treasure hunting. We'll see you soon.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Bye.
Oh hey guys, it's me, Adam, and I'm here to talk to you about the sponsor for tonight's episode, Legendcraft. Legendcraft is a Canadian woodworking company that makes D&D and tabletop gaming tables and accessories. They are a couple of passionate crafters that create items that will instantly become a highlight of any tabletop or RPG player's game night. An absolute favourite of mine is the Mountain King board gaming table. This table is bonkers cool, looking like it is straight out of a Dwarven King's Hall. It's really unlike anything I've ever seen. We feel really good about endorsing this Canadian business that brings so much passion into something we care so deeply about. So head over to their Instagram at legendcraft.ca to have a look at what they're making and let them know that Blackwater sent you. And if any of you fall in love with any of their amazing products, you can go to their website and use the promo code Blackwater for 5% off. It supports a Canadian business and also helps support our stream in this crazy D&D game we love. Thanks, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Are we back? We're back?
I think we're back, team.
He always does it with 3 missions to go. That's what he does.
So that means we don't go live until collectively we say 3 of the M word.
Exactly.
3.
It's like a Beetlejuice.
If you say it, he will jump up on you and not leave.
And bite you.
And bite you.
It's true. It's true.
Unless you're Len, and then he'll tuck into your shoulder.
Oh no, he
And
bites
then
the
bite you.
fuck out of me. I don't know what. You want me to get him here too? I can probably do it. Mishy,
Baby boy.
come over here.
You little mish.
We
Come
can't
over
be
here.
live until he's
He's coming.
on
No, he's
camera.
coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, we know
He's
it.
got some dog-like
Right.
qualities.
Yeah,
He does
that's
respond to
stretch-
his
he's
name,
stretching, he's
and he does
stretching.
fetch.
Oh, big
Of
stretch.
course.
It's not truly a cat stretch until you go big stretch.
Get up here. I'm
Somebody
trying
has to say it.
Oh, there he is. Now we're live. And we're
man.
live.
And we're live. Now we're live.
So great to be here.
Take it away, Tim.
So-
Oh, good boy.
As you see the ships kind of illuminated, how long does dawn last? It lasts a while, doesn't it?
No, it lasts 1 minute. It is
Okay.
adequate for us to get it'll get us a lay of the land.
Yep.
And then we're sort of on our own.
Yeah.
I'd also just I didn't want to interrupt you before.
No.
Freedom of movement on myself.
All right. So you begin to swim down.
I reckon if we're looking for that sword, we found the other piece of a sword in the dwarven ship. I say we go for that dwarven ship. First things first, dwarven ship.
Are you so stinky?
It was in the Illyrian ship.
Do we want to split up or stay together?
Oh, split up for sure. Just kidding. Illyrian ship it is.
Okay. So you're going to go to the deep one first? That's the
Um,
deepest one.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
based on my list. Well, I mean, we could start with the closest one. Close, far, middle. I don't know.
Yeah, close far middle. The deep one looks very spooky, and I'd love to save spooky for last.
So
Close,
close, middle,
far.
far, and then up to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll start with the dwarven ship.
All right. So you all swim down towards the dwarven ship, or the dwarven looking ship. And you can see that it appears as though there is like a fairly like large hole in the front of the hull that took this ship down. There is no kind of lower hold. It all seems to be sort of on top. Like they sort of like have a pretty solid base, and then they built kind of a covered top. And it seems like something kind of pierced that lower, like the hull, and took this ship down. But the top part of the deck is still intact, and the doors are closed on the top deck of the ship.
I will open the top doors.
All right. Make a strength check for me, please.
Ooh, here we go. That is cocked. Oh, natty 20 for
Yeah.
35.
You kind of reef on it. You kind of put your hooves on either side of the doorway, and you hear that kind of like dull kind of thud as it opens up in the water. And you see inside there are a number of skeletons.
Nice.
You can see
Can
all
I
kind of
do-
huddled together. Yeah.
Can I do Eyes of the Grave? Anything undead? Tim.
Nothing undead. The skeletons have been picked clean. As you can see, there is some kind of marine life that sort of scatters as the light kind of floods in. It's a pretty grisly sight. But you can see that like some of them had armor on that is like most of it's rusted. But you can take a look around if you'd like.
I would love to look around.
I'll give guidance to a wizard.
Search for clues. I love looking for clues and traps.
Sure.
That's what I'm always on guard for. That's 23.
23. Yeah, you do find some things. You find there's quite a bit of gold. There's a chest that's been that is open. You can see that is like kind of overflowing with gold. And you can see there's quite a bit of gold kind of scattered around the floor. You find kind of a pouch. You notice kind of like a glint of something, and you pick up a small diamond, and you can see that like there is a pouch affixed to one of the dead skeletons, kind of belts, and it appears to have a bag full of diamonds in it.
I passed the diamonds to Neppy.
And
so much diamonds.
Also find
our cleric's best friend.
Not working.
There is
Thank goodness.
One of the dwarves near the door at the back. You can see was wearing, like fairly hefty armor, which has totally like oxidized. It's all rusted out, and has formed this kind of like mini coral reef. But in his hand, you can see he has what looks kind of like a fairly standard battle axe, but you can see there is almost like a ring-like piece of metal that has been affixed to it. It's fairly thick, and you can see there's a rune kind of carved into it.
I read Dwarven. Can I tell what the rune is about? I also know a lot about magic.
It's yeah, okay, you can make an Arcana check. Sure.
Oh. That's for 26.
With your kind of knowledge of dwarves and some of the things that you've studied, you know that like there is the ability in some clans to make kind of essentially rune stones that can be affixed to items or armor to enhance them. And it seems like this might be one of those.
I'll take that.
So you kind of pop it off, and the wood of the axe just kind of like crumbles as you pull it away. But you kind of pocket that. That's about all you find. That's
much gold, or will we count that later?
You make a rough estimate that it seems like it's probably around 5,000 gold pieces worth of gold, and the bag of diamonds looks like it's maybe around 500 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
All right. I say we take these up top, give that to Quack. And
it's a chef's kiss amount of diamond. It's chef's kiss amount of diamonds. Yes.
So you haul that back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
That's got to be hard. Swimming with all that gold.
Mm-hmm.
Who's a good swimmer? Not me. Okay. There we go.
But you hate water.
Minimum movement lets me move my normal movement speed in water.
Okay, yeah.
Well, if that's the case, why don't I give a couple other people freedom of movement as well? I can do 3 of us. Well, 4. I can do the rest of us.
As you're floating there saying that, you watch as a creature emerges from the darkness, a 2-headed creature, and it comes and bites you, Neppy.
Rude.
Tim said no freedom of movement.
No. We fought one of these 2-headed creatures before, didn't we?
Oh,
yeah. Is a 20 to hit for the bite.
That is my armor class now.
This is the thing that almost killed Callie.
Mm-hmm. This is the thing that if it takes you down,
it makes you forget.
It makes you forget that the other person's down there.
We almost forgot one of us existed.
It's 27 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled, and it's going to use its second bite to try to swallow you.
Okay.
Tim.
No?
It's only an 11.
It does not.
Action.
And I'll have you all roll initiative.
Here we go, big.
Dude.
Oh, ho, ho.
Mish, do you want to bless
That is
the
the
dice
best
for me?
initiative roll I've rolled in a long time.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Is he making biscuits?
Acceptable.
It's cocked. No, I got him to bless the dice for this little
Oh,
marvelous.
sweet baby.
He's so cute.
16 was his roll. We'd like to say hello to
Can you say hello to the internet, Mish?
And I will remind everyone for underwater combat, a melee weapon attack that doesn't, if you don't have a swim speed, it's at disadvantage.
Right.
Unless the weapon is a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, a spear, or a trident. An ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. And if it's in a normal range, it has disadvantage. And if you don't have a swim speed, it's your movement. It's half your movement is your swim speed.
Thanks. I think my sword. I do not have disadvantage underwater because of my special sword.
I think it is that. I think that is correct. 25 to 20.
23.
25.
Dirty 20.
Is this your first time in the 20s?
No.
Welcome.
Rude.
It's her second time in the
Rude.
Maybe
20s,
second
Matt.
or third.
20 to 15.
16.
17.
The best I can get is a 21. So this is pretty close.
Guys, I've been watching someone play Subnautica all day today, and
All right, Letters, you're up first as you see Neppy is grappled by this creature. And you can see its form now. You get a better look at its form from the last time you encountered this creature. You can see its two heads, and you can see its body is sort of like segmented into these sort of bulbous shapes. And it's got four, or actually six.
Did we kill the last one or did it run away like a
It ran away.
coward?
This is the same one.
It's the same one. Motherfucker.
Tim, how close are we to the surface?
You're not super close to the surface. I'd say you're probably still about, because you were swimming up with the gear.
Yeah.
So you're still probably about at least, 150 feet down.
Okay, that's too deep to do what I want to do. Then I'm just going to keep it simple. I've seen this gentleman's playbook, and I was left wanting. We're just going to keep it real simple, and I'm going to summon a. How much of a neck does this creature have? Is it just two faces sticking out of a weird fish body?
No, it's two thick necks.
Eely?
A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit of general head onto the first kind of.
Then I would love to try to grab this fucking thing by the neck with a big hand and just keep it put with a grasping hand, big forceful hand. I'm going to grab it with a big hand.
And this is what, athletics?
Yeah, it's a grapple check.
Choke the fish.
It's a 20. It's a 20 for my guy.
17 for my guy.
Well, then he's grappled.
Your guy wins, dude.
Then I'm going to swim 15
he's
feet towards
Neppy.
it, really upset.
It's a grapple train.
Okay. Yeah, that's me. It's grappled. It's not going anywhere. Everyone else hit it.
Kokanee, you're up.
Yeah, okay. It is currently grappled.
It actually, it has resistance on magical effects. No, it still failed. It is currently grappled, and it is currently grappling.
Great. We love
when the grappler becomes the grappled. Truly.
We love
The
none about
grapplee.
that. I'm going to go and cast Freedom of Movement on Nepentha.
Oh, love that.
And then I'm going to action surge and make 3 attacks.
Okay.
Not with disadvantage because Freedom of Movement gives me a swim speed. 18, 22.
Yep.
That
hit.
That fucking lightsaber just bubbles coming up like mad.
So hot.
Spicy.
A spicy blade.
The first one is 20.
Spicy.
Second is 13. Third is 12. So 45 points of radiant damage.
Nice. All right. It is Neppy's turn.
Neppy. Oh, did letters already go? Oh yeah, letters did the hand, then Kofi, then me. Okay, well, I can just spend 5 feet of my movement to get out of said grapple. I can't leave melee because it will try and bite me again. Just super rude, but I would rather
just
not
like Mish.
Just like Mish.
Ogany, did you action surge to do your attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mention.
No, all good.
No, you did.
Oh, okay. Spellcast, action surge, 2 hits on my action, bonus action, 3rd attack.
Love it.
Cool. And because I fucking hate this fish, I am going to cast Inflict Wounds on it. I'm going to reach out a hand and touch it. I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on it. And we're going to do that at fun. We're going to aim for 5th level with that. So it's a melee spell attack. Is this a disadvantage? Because I'm just reaching my hand out and just touching it.
No, because you have freedom of movement on.
That's right.
You, so I think you're okay.
Bless. That is going to be an 18.
That hits. Yeah.
Sweet. So that is going to be how many d10s? Many. That's 5. That's going to be 4. 7 d10. I think.
Nice.
1, 2. Yeah, we're not playing around right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 10. One day we'll do an ASMR stream.
Get him, Nippy.
That's going to be 10, 2 9, so that's 28, 36, 42, 51, and 56 points of necrotic damage to this big fish. And I say, no.
All right. It is the big fish's turn.
No.
Fish.
Break the grapple.
It can try. I can try my big hand. It's probably going to win. I got a 10.
Yeah, he got.
I did roll a 2. Oop.
A 27.
So yeah, you watch as it breaks free, and it's gonna swim 60 feet straight down.
Fuck. Sorry, that was my internal.
So
voice.
Those of you with dark vision, it is. I don't know that you'd be able to see it,
motherfucker.
Because it's dark down here. Like it's hard to see. So Yana, you're up.
I take one look at Callie and I cast haste.
Best friend. That's exactly what I need in these moments.
I know.
All right.
I know.
Callie, you're up.
That means I can only go 30 feet, right?
Yes.
If I'm done. Yeah. If I'm, I meant to say if I'm doubling my speed, but I said if I'm dumb, and that's not what I meant to say.
Not
you
dumb.
could
am doubling.
Use your dash to go 60 feet and get right up on
that's
it.
100% exactly what I'm gonna do. And then yep. Can it make a wisdom save for me, please, Tim?
Oh, it's only a 10.
Yes. I'm sorry. I love it when this works. It's compelled duel with me. So I've compelled it into a duel. I think all Callie says is, "You fucking fish, come here with my friend."
Get back.
It doesn't have any of your friends right now. There's nobody in its mouth.
I thought Nebby was titties. No. That's fine.
So you're alone with it 60 feet down. But great. Letters, you're up.
No, this is fine.
I'm like, oh fuck, I lost the fish. I'm gonna swim 15 feet down. Can I see it?
What's your dark vision? Is it
60? Because I got
he has light on his fist.
I got light fist,
he
and
doesn't.
I got them dwarven shit.
60 feet?
Which I think it's 60 feet. But I'll tell you right now, with that belt of dwarven kind, oh boy, does it give me 60 feet of dark vision.
So yeah, you can make it up.
Okay, then I send my fist after him.
How far can your fist travel?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
As a bonus action. I love my fist. You know that. I'm on very good grounds with my fist.
I just thought of the next shirt I'm going to make Sean.
I'm going to grapple him. Yeah. Oh, baby. That's a 25.
26.
Fuck this fish. Yeah, all right. Well, I still got an action. I'm not afraid. I hate this fish. I was so sure I was just going to grab it. That's fine. We live on the fly. All my shit is fire stuff. Okay.
The refishing. Just more fish.
We just want to kill this fish.
I know.
I pepped this spell today and I feel great about it. I'm gonna catapult. I'm gonna take one of those ancient gold pieces that I got yesterday. I'm gonna shoot it at the fish. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do you have ranged? Or do you have do you have freedom of movement on you?
No.
Okay, then it's okay. Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
It's a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna shoot this coin at it. And I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm casting it at 3rd level.
That's 17.
Yeah, that's the thing. It just misses.
Just as you're doing the arcane math, you just don't quite account for the resistance of the water, and it falls short.
And I go into my equipment, and I'm 1 gold piece poorer.
All right, it is Kokanee's turn.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So I saw it go, but I don't know where it is right now.
No.
I will go 30 feet and look through the scope of my gun, which gives me dark vision. Do I see the fish?
You see the fish.
It's so funny.
I'm going to try to cast Hold Monster on the fish.
Ooh.
So I'm going to need a saving throw. And let me just check which one it is. It's wisdom.
It's Wizzy.
That's an 18.
That'll for sure save.
Okay.
Ooh. Good move, though.
So that is my turn.
All right. Neppy, you're up.
Okay. Well. Okay. So I have freedom of movement on me, which means I have a swim speed. Yes.
30 feet. Yep.
30 feet. Okay. So we are going to go 30 feet. Can I see the fish?
Yep.
I can see the fish. Great. Fish. Fishy. Yeah. Can I get it to make a Constitution save for me, please?
That is 21.
That's rude. That's too much, Tim. But it is going to take a butt ton of damage. I'm going to use a dice roller for fastness, which I never do, but I don't want to have to count a bunch of dice. Where is my dice roller?
This is one constitute fish. I don't care for it.
That's its proficiency.
Rude. No.
One fish.
It's a hearty fish.
One fish,
two fish, constitute fish.
Thank you.
I mean, it lives in Gar Yang. It's got to be hearty, you know?
Okay. Oh, that was really good, actually.
Hardy's nuts.
It's going to do...
Guys, it's been so nice playing D&D with you guys, but I'm...
Good night. That's 52 points of necrotic damage halved as I cast Harm on it, and it feels sick for a moment. Yeah, as a
It's got
virulent
upset tummies.
It does have an upset tummy. I unleash a virulent disease on the creature, and it feels bad in its tummy for a little bit.
Tummies.
Ew. Keep slapping, so I keep laughing.
A little upset tummy.
All right. It is this creature's turn.
Fuck, dude.
It kind of turns to you, Callie. As it sees you're alone in front of it, and you've compelled it to duel. So it is going to attack you. And the first one is a 24 to hit.
No. Yes.
I was gonna be like, when did your armor's class get that high?
With haste?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
23.
Haste is plus 2.
Oh no.
Oh, 24. So that's still my class.
Oh no.
All right, so that's 28 points of piercing damage, and you're grappled. And it's going to try to swallow you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Why did that not work earlier? Okay, 28.
Mm-hmm. And that's another 24.
Oh boy.
Shit. So rude.
I'm sorry.
No.
All right, so yeah, as it grabs you and you just feel pulled in as it just swallows you whole.
It do be how Gar Yang goes for Callie.
Everything wants to swallow us here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's so far.
It is Yana's turn.
How far is it from me?
60 feet down, but you can't see it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna move 15 feet because I don't have freedom of movement towards it. Can I see it now?
Is your dark vision 60 feet or 30 feet?
It should be 60.
It might just be.
I don't know. Honestly, the last time I looked at my dark vision stats was a very long time ago.
I mean, Finnan just usually sees in the dark for us. So
yeah, that's the thing, right?
Let's see, dark vision.
Racial trait.
60 feet.
60 feet.
I feel like it's generally 60 feet unless you're like subterranean.
No, baby.
And then it's 120.
Okay, so can I see it?
Shit.
At
45 feet, I'll have you make a perception check to see if you can see it.
Ah, tits, Timothy.
Ocean's so murky.
Ah, tits. That's
much
7.
No, you're not. You're having a hard time picking it out, against all of the shipwreck in the bottom.
Then I'm. Oh, Misty Step has to be a point I can see.
Yeah.
Is there a point I can see 30 feet in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna blip to that spot, so I'm another 30 feet ahead. Oh my God. I can't do anything else.
You can see it though,
but I can see it now. How close is it to me?
It is swam another 60 feet down, so
Motherfucker.
It's down there.
You got your cantrips? Cantrip it.
I do have a cantrip. Is it 60 feet?
So it would be 75 feet away from you.
Okay.
So you actually no, you can't see it because it's beyond your
Damn it.
Yeah, no, you can't see it.
I can't do anything with light. That's it. That's my turn.
All right, Callie. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Ah!
Oh, you've got to kill this. This is your whole thing.
Why would you say that, Sean?
Why would you say
it?
it?
I was purposely not saying
it?
anything about how I was
Come on.
on this.
Oh, and I also need all of you to make wisdom saves.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's against magic, Tim?
No, this is a little bit different.
Okay.
Can be a luck point for me.
Natural 20, motherfucker.
Yep.
25.
Yeah.
My charisma.
19.
11.
11.
12.
12?
12.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if you were still.
No. I was
waiting on that
disappointed
extra
myself.
math. So letters in Yana, you have forgotten Callie when she got
I flexed my
swallowed.
brain to 16. Am I good?
That is the DC.
Ah!
So yes, you're like, wait a minute, and you remember her.
Tim,
And
question.
Yana, yep.
I'm concentrating on haste.
That would drop.
But like it's a spell
You're still
on a
concentrating
person that I forgot about.
Yeah, you're still concentrating on the spell. Like it's up, but you don't. It's weird. It's like there's a moment of cognitive dissonance where you're like, I have this spell up, but I don't know who it's on.
Okay. Can I make some sort of save or check to see if I would drop it or not?
Sure. You can make we'll say it's an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I'm really excited about this.
But Callie, you did succeed on your charisma save.
Mhm.
So not everybody has forgotten about you.
It's a 28.
Yeah, you're like, I probably did that for a reason.
I should
to keep it up.
I don't know what it is, but this seems
Like, because you
fine.
know what happens when haste drops. So you're like, I don't know why I did this, but I did this. I know there's consequences when I drop it, so I should keep it up.
Okay.
It's totally fine. But Callie, you succeed your charisma save. You are inside of the creature.
Yeah.
So the top of your turn, you are going to take.
Not
Been
again.
here before. Been here before.
Like some weird deja vu.
16 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Weird that we chose to come back. It's like we wanted
Neppy
this.
was curious.
I honestly thought we killed this thing last time. My bad.
We have to
guys.
foster creativity in our friends.
I just
Dangerous
get
creativity.
eaten when I go to Gar Yang, and it's part of my brand now.
And I get eaten by jellies. It's part of my brand now.
Okay, but you're up, Callie.
Can I like slice my way out of this? Can I
You
just
can try.
like,
Yeah, it's a disadvantage to attack, but you can.
Slice.
And you just
that. Hey.
slice and smite, slice and smite.
Slicey smitey.
okay,
You
so
get one whole extra slice. You're so fast.
a 19,
That does hit.
13.
Does not hit. So one attack hit.
Did you
I
take
get
your extra?
3. I have extra because of
She hasted.
haste. 15.
Does not hit.
Balls. Okay, one hits. One hits. In theory, that's all Callie needs. I say too confidently.
Yeah, you're good at hitting. This is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Hitting's your thing.
It's been so long since I've missed. Feels weird to miss a hit. Regular, not a crit. No wings.
Also, big thanks to everyone out there in the chat. We have been in the top 5 D&D streams like all night.
We're coming
this
for you,
evening.
Mercer.
So thank you to everyone out there for hanging out with us and sitting at our table.
47,
Yeah,
48,
Jen.
49,
Help us take them down.
52 points of damage.
How do you want to cut up this fish?
Fuck yeah,
Didn't steal our friend.
Forgetful fish.
I feel like Callie would just like I feel like this point she'd just be starting to lose it with the amount of things that I've tried to eat her in Gar Yang. She'd just be like, no, not today. Just like kind of writhing back and forth. That's how she does it.
Okay, so you just like, you cut open its stomach as it just like you separate its stomach and its body like detaches essentially. The two back kind of bulbous parts of it just like get separated from the heads as it writhes around and blood just fills the water as you're just like so done with this creature. The Palrayak is what it's called.
Well, it's not called that anymore. It's not called that anymore. It's dead now.
It's a great creature.
It's chum now.
Kobold Press.
Cut in half. I think it's technically Palrayax at this point. Well.
As it just and the blood fills the water as the body kind of goes limp, and you watch it kind of descend down into the silt in the bottom and the ocean floor.
And I've seen Finding Nemo. What comes up behind me to eat me again?
Don't give him that. You just can't
make a perception check.
Don't.
I've seen Finding Nemo. Like, oh, baby, that's a natural 20 with 7.
You don't see any other creatures at the moment. You are now lower down, though, and you got a better look into the crevasse. And with that level of perception, you can see that in the way down below the ship in the crevasse, you can see there is kind of like an orangish glow. It just and you can see kind of bubbles rising up a little bit that you couldn't see before. It looks more natural.
Volcano?
Looks like it could be, yeah.
Volcano?
Can we still
like a vent, a thermal vent?
We can still
for an hour. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The fish.
Oh, good. Come back swimming this way.
Yana,
no, we'll come to you.
Oh yeah, Yana. As you hear that, you're like, "That's right, Callie. I remember Callie."
Oh yeah, tall friend.
Tall, pretty lady with a sword, which is what I believe you said.
I feel like if you're already down there, Callie, we'll just meet you, right? Like,
should we not drop off the very heavy chest of gold?
Oh, I thought we already did that. Yeah.
Oh,
I will.
You swim up the last bit.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I want to be really clever because I've got a minute left in my spell, and I realized something underground. I love how I'm going to use for the spell. Whenever we have it, I tie it to my hand and I ride it like a ski-doo. Like, you know, those like underwater propeller things that you can do because it has a movement of 60 and it's very strong. I just fucking ride it.
You're holding the thumb and the pinky.
Yeah. With just like the chest underneath. And I get it up. I say, Glack, got a good haul. Serpenthis.
Oh, nice.
It's great down there. Yeah.
Tim,
if you go with these cubes, water's great.
If I'm waiting for my friends to come down.
Back down.
Well, I have haste. I just want to spin real fast in some circles.
Yeah, absolutely. You create this kind of little whirlpool. You kick up some of the silt on the ground.
I cast Freedom of once I get back with everyone. I am going to cast Death Ward on myself, and I am going to cast Freedom of Movement on Callie. And I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on Yana. Yay, thank you. Because I have it now. And then Letters is the only one who doesn't have it, but he does have it.
I got my ski-doo. I'm good.
I know.
Yeah,
so where would you like to go to now?
Caradoc boat.
Caradoc boat.
So you head down to the Caraxian ship. As you get closer, you can see that it is in fact cracked in half. It almost looks like some. You can make an investigation check for me.
Guidance.
Yeah, baby. Love learning about boats retrospectively. That's gonna be 23.
23. It looks like there was some kind of damage to the hull that looks like it ripped through part of it, and the ship cracked in half and sunk to the bottom. It looks like it maybe struck a rock, or it was struck by some hit by a storm or another boat, perhaps.
Or a big fish.
Could be a big fish and has fallen. As you kind of swim down and look through, you can see there are a few bodies, but less bodies on this one. And you can see that, again, it's the bones are like the only remnants of bodies that you can see is there's a few bones and like remnants of armor, like metal armor that's been long kind of like it's just covered in algae and things like that. Even the bones, though, at this point have been, a lot of them have been consumed. And as you kind of look around, you can see there does appear to be a chest that has fallen kind of down into the front part of the ship. in the front part of the lower hold.
We go.
I say we just take that chest and deal with it on land.
Agreed.
We've only got an hour of breath, and I'm a slow swimmer.
Okay. As you kind of grab that up, you can see wedged behind it is a spear that looks fairly similar to the one that Torin Blackwater wielded.
Oh, well, now I'm curious. Can I open the chest?
No, it is locked. Yeah.
I cast knock. Can I open the chest?
Yeah, you kind of flips open.
Fuck you, chest.
And you can see there's a couple things in here. You can see there is a vial of kind of a clear, like sort of pearlescent liquid. It's fairly small. Looks kind of oily. And you can also see a what looks like a sealed tube. This one is metal though, and it's been sealed with wax, but it's roughly the size of like a spell scroll case.
We don't want to open the tube in the water.
No, I'll grab the spear.
Okay.
The surface.
Yeah. Haul that all up.
Yep.
Okay, so you take that up onto the surface.
Yes, we do. And then we
To the danger boat.
Danger boat.
danger
The boat
boat.
above the volcano.
Yes.
Right. So you swim down deeper, and you notice the
idea.
water as you get closer to the Illyrian ship. You notice that the water is quite a bit warmer down here as you're
You
going
don't
into this
say.
trench, and it's a little ways down the trench. It's probably about 150 feet below kind of where the trench opens up. And you can see it's like it almost as if it's just like sunk down and just got wedged. It kind of hangs over, and then the bottom of the trench is it's probably another 200 feet down.
Okay.
But you can see as you get closer, you get a better look at these kind of metal rings that kind of jut out from either side of the ship. There's no sail. There's no mast. Where the mast would be, there's this open hole down into the lower deck where you can see a similar brass railing. But you can see on the ground in the center of that is a very, very large serosite crystal that looks like it has been carved. And it's probably about 3 feet high, 2 feet across.
Are we taking the crystal?
Absolutely, we're taking the crystal.
Wonderful.
And a tour of history as I search for traps and clues.
Okay. Make an investigation check for the boat.
With guidance.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a 30.
Okay. So you look through the ship, and as you get in, you can see there is a large hole in the bottom hull of the ship that seems to be potentially what took this thing down. And you can see it like it kind of pierced through the bottom, and you can see down to the volcanic vent. And what's your passive perception?
9.
Okay. And you see the captain's quarters is open, and you can see that there is a cabinet in that room that appears to be locked and kind of barred. And you can also see in the front where the crew quarters are, you can see the door is slightly ajar, and you can see there are a number of skeletons, like were remnants of skeletons kind of in there. And you take a look around through, and as you kind of push open into the crew's quarters, you can see that there is some kind of like bits of armor, and you can see there is one of them looks to be holding kind of affixed to its hand or like arm, what looks like a shield, but it's quite small.
Hey, Kokanee, look at this. What do you think of this shield? Little shield. I don't know why you'd care about shields. I just feel like you would.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, it like it's not like any shield you've seen before. So you're not really sure. It does seem like it's well preserved, so you assume that it's probably got some magical properties that's protecting it from the elements, but you're not exactly sure. You haven't seen a shield like this.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Yeah, while you're down here. Sure.
Yeah. I can't ritual it. I can only cast it as a spell, so I think it's instant.
So as you cast it, you discover that it is in fact an animated shield.
I mean, it comes alive.
Not quite. You're able to animate it, and it comes up and hovers around you.
Oh, that's so cute.
You don't have to use it with your hands.
That's cool.
Over by the cabinet,
Yeah.
you can see has been. It's fairly tall. Goes kind of floor to ceiling of this chamber. The desk has been kind of destroyed and overturned. You can see there is a there appears to be there is another skeleton whose arm is missing, and the cabinet is locked.
I don't think so. Knockaroon.
It does not open.
Oh, that's rude.
Ooh.
Oh.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. You make a dispel check for me, please.
Sure. Ooh. What do I add to that?
Just your intelligence.
Just your intelligence.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's a 13. It's still not great.
That is not enough.
Ooh.
I can try to eat this magic. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. Come here, magic. 18.
Okay, yeah. You watch as there's kind of a flare up of magic and dissipates.
Now I open it.
Yeah. Now do you knock again?
Well, I try to open it. Is it actually locked?
No, you're able to kind of pull it open now.
Hey, I'm not gonna. I don't just knock things willy nilly, Tim. I try the door first. I push and I pull, and then I knock.
You open it, and you can see the other side. The hull has been broken, and you can see what looks like what would have held a staff, like clamps that would have held a staff in place. Have been broken out, and you can see it kind of like it appears to be something kind of dangling on the outside of the ship that has fallen through. It's like been damaged on that outer side.
Well, I'm not out. Well, I'll go for it if it's there.
Okay, so you would kind of reach out.
Yeah, I will touch it with my bare hand. I can't imagine how this will bite me in the ass.
You reach out and you kind of pull it back in, kind of scraping it against the boat, and you hear the kind of thud as you pull back out a fairly like a long, or it's a quarterstaff, and it's like solid metal, and you can see it's carved beautifully with Sylvan. Looks like a pretty impressive staff.
We got this.
Wonderful.
Very well protected. Very good.
So then we've got the staff, we've got there's the giant crystal that we're going to try and take with us.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else that we saw?
Do you want to look around any further? Part of the ship is down by the vent.
Right. We haven't been into that part.
The danger part.
We haven't been into the danger zone yet.
The danger zone. I need to go down there for calling it the danger zone.
We got to go into the danger zone, Tim.
Okay, so you head down another 200 feet towards the vent.
That's a big ship, Tim.
It fell down like the hull, like the bottom
part
part
of
of the
the
hull
danger zone.
fell down into the next, like near the vent.
Well, put it this way: we should probably leave the crystal exactly where it is, because nothing's going to move that. No, that's famous last words.
No, look, we haven't touched the crystal yet. We'll just go to the danger zone and come back.
We'll take a
quick
look.
Danger zone visit. What could go wrong?
Right.
Okay. So you swim down. Now you're about 800 feet below the surface.
Oh, geez.
And it is quite hot near this vent,
boy.
but you do see the remnants of the broken hull, and you can see jammed in one of the boards an arm, and clutched in the hand of that arm, you can see a piece of a sword.
Ooh.
I take it.
Okay. And as you grab it and begin to swim back up, you see a massive shadow move over and like past the ship that you just swam out of, coming down towards you, now above you. And that is where we're going to end tonight.
Him.
Unless you want to jump into this combat. It could take us to like 11:30 probably. It's up to you. I'm game if you're game.
I'm game, but I'm only game if the whole table's game.
Matt, you're the one who got vaxxed today.
Yeah, we can do it. It'll be fun.
Okay.
All right, let's fight the
All
shadow.
right, so I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
my only
gosh.
fear there was like, I'm like, now I was gonna have to, baby. And we're gonna have to wait. Fight this big thing.
Maybe it's just a big underwater cloud.
Maybe it's just Clack from up above. He's doing fun shadows.
Clack's got a big butt. That's it.
Canonically, big juicy butt.
But
I feel like
25 to
canonically
20.
he's got no butt. 20. I think he is flat most parts
He's
of
a
him.
back with crack. That's what he is.
20
it was carved that way.
to 15. Parents are going with
17.
juicy butt. 17.
19 for me. I'm rolling well on initiative.
Nice.
Neppy's before me? Crazy.
It's really good that I'm before you, though.
15
Crazy.
to 10. 10 to 5.
5.
Matt and Kokanee's initiative is 6 at the moment.
Also, big shout out to Matt, everybody. He got his vaccination today. And
He's having mild fatigue symptoms. It's fine. Still go get vaccinated, obviously. I'm
get
overwhelmed about
vaccinated,
it.
everybody,
Obviously.
please.
Obviously.
Okay, it is the creature's turn first.
Oh, so fast.
Oh, so
Yep.
fast.
As you watch this massive eel-like creature swim down, it's like huge body, like you see blends in perfectly with the sides of this crevasse, and its mouth opens up and you can see like kind of almost kelp-like tentacles emanating from its chin, kind of
Nobody
dragging
asked for
behind,
tentacles.
as you watch it kind of like its mouth kind of expands and it sprays out this inky brine, like briny ink, that is a 60-foot cone. It's going to hit all of you.
Oh,
And I need you all to make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Yeah, baby.
Are we by Callie?
Yes, you were all together by Callie.
That sounded so sad. What save? Sorry, I was distracted by the
Constitution
image. I was distracted by the
By
image.
the small tentacled eldritch horror swimming towards us.
Fair.
Wrong
Oh.
my sweater.
Tits.
Give me the creeps.
I rolled a 7, which makes it a 20.
Jeez.
Okay.
14, Tim.
28.
28, nice.
19.
I rolled a 3, which makes it a 9.
Okay, so those below 19 is the DC.
Oh, buddy.
You'll take full damage and you're blinded for a minute. Those above, you'll take half damage and you are not blinded. So all of you take full damage is 52 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Necrotic?
necrotic's not bad.
Me again.
And those who failed, it is you're blinded as well.
52?
What's 52?
52 and a
26.
half is 26. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And if on a successful save, you don't take any. Oh, sorry, you take half.
damage.
Okay, I take none because I'm resistant to necrotic or immune to necrotic. Sorry.
Yep. I take half because I'm.
Then I take a quarter.
Resistant. to
What was the
necrotic.
damage? Sorry.
52,
Okay.
and then that was if you failed to save. If you're successful, it's half. In your case, it'd be 20.
26.
13.
13. Thank you.
Resistance is halved. Resistance is halved, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But Callie, you failed, so you're still blinded.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm super blind right now.
Okay.
Can't see it.
All right.
So who is blinded right now?
Callie and Letters.
Okay.
You can repeat the save on the end of your turn. All right. It is now Letters' turn.
I don't have a swim speed. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna enlarge myself.
Nice.
Because I can see myself. I feel like if I'm blind, I'm a creature I can see.
Does it say a creature you can see?
Yes, Tim, but
And you can't. No,
you
can't
cause
see
a
it.
creature or object you can see within range to grow larger. Tim,
Specifically says see.
I close my eyes. I can see the back of my eylids, Tim.
No, you're
No,
blind.
you can't.
can't see
Blind.
anything.
Tim, there's no fucking way on God's green earth that I don't count as a creature that I can see.
But you can't see.
Whether
You can't see.
see.
That's the half of that sentence.
Yeah.
It's in the language of the spell. Like it's specifically in first sight, and you have none at the moment.
Why did I even quote it then?
This is also not God's
so
green earth.
sorry.
This is Tim's
If
green
it didn't
earth.
say a creature you can see, if it's just on yourself, like you can target yourself, then it would be a different story. Because
I never get huge
some
anymore,
spells
Tim.
are worded that way.
I allow it. Okay.
Begrudgingly, I love it.
Okay. Tim. Fuck. Really took the
Oh.
I had no backup from there. Okay, yeah, I do. Fuck this thing. Wait, javelins, you say, are free? Okay, fuck yeah, I'll tense this transformation. I don't give a shit. You endow yourself, but only if you can see yourself, the spell says. So I guess that's me fucked. No, I do cast tense transformation.
Transformation. Okay.
And I get really fucking mad. Oh, and you know what? I never fucking do this anymore. I fucking bonus action get my fucking armor on. I got my shield. I got my hammer. I'm ready to fucking party. That's me. That's my turn. Do I roll the thing again?
Yeah.
I don't want to be blind. I want to be able to see myself and get big. That's an at 20. Get fucked.
Yeah, and in your rage of trying to like go through what you can do, you're just like you just, like rub your eyes furiously, and it hurts, but you're no longer blind.
But I kind of like it.
All right, Neppy, you're up.
Okay. Can I? Callie is very close. Would I be able to tell that Callie's blinded?
No,
I wouldn't have screamed, "I'm blind!"
Yeah,
when I got hit.
There's no like it hit all of you, so you're not like,
Right.
We should do that in the future.
Yeah, I would say that. I wouldn't say that they're like you'd be able to just perceive that she was blinded.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because you weren't blinded.
No, I was not.
So.
What are the chances Callie yelled out, "I'm blind"?
I'm blind. On your turn, you can.
Good D&D parties always yell exactly how they're feeling.
Exactly.
How
They're
they're
conditioned at
afflicted.
every point.
I'm emotionally
Next-
fragile.
next meeting that we have in our mansion is going to be okay. When we get hit with something, yell it out as soon as it happens.
I've been hit with a wave of apathy.
I can't move.
I believe the last time we had a meeting, it was like if you get taken somewhere, yell. Except if Callie got taken, we almost forgot her, and she was inside a fit.
I did yell. There was lots of
We
yelling.
really need
There's
to
lots of
review
yelling.
our agenda items.
That's next session. We just have a real-time Blackwater meeting.
I love it. Okay. We are going to. How is everyone looking health-wise? How does everyone look?
Like I got eaten in an earlier fight, and now we're in another one.
Okay, that's cool. We're gonna do some delightful healing on Callie. Just a matter of what we're gonna put in there. Let's do, we're gonna do, I'm gonna reach over and touch Callie, and we're gonna do a 5th level cure wounds on Callie.
Nice.
Let's find some D8s. 1. Oh my god, where are my good D8s?
Oh, do you need D8s?
I don't, but I will take them. 3.
Awesome.
Sometimes I genuinely, all today I felt D8 blind because people keep asking for D8. Someone makes that joke, and I'm like, which one of my math rocks is that?
I know. I keep wanting to pick up this one.
Yeah, all I see is D6s and D10.
And D6s. I've also wanted to pick up my D6s because I just have so many.
20.
Like majority of my dice are
4.
D6s.
29. 34 points of healing to you, my dear.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
So thankful for that. I almost hit damage. That would have been
Whoops.
I saw a tweet yesterday that just said hug your clerics, and I said, yeah, we like hugs. We like that. So,
all right, so the creature is 60 feet up from you. Callie, you're up.
I'm blind.
You're blind.
I can't see anything.
You also have freedom of movement on you, so you do have a swim speed.
Tim,
Mm-hmm.
do you know whereabouts this creature was to me before?
It was above you. You saw where it was. Yeah.
Second question. Freedom of movement on me means I can do my normal walking speed in the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you have 30 feet swim.
Could I swim 30 feet up and then cast? Even though I can't see, I want to cast Compel Duel.
I think it's a creature you...
Compel Duel, my bonus action one is you attempt to compel a creature into a duel.
Ooh.
Yes, one creature you can see within range. Tits. It just wasn't.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'll stay right next to Neppy for a second. I'll be over here. Fuck, dude.
Just hug your whole D&D party, you know? Everyone in your D&D party deserves a hug. Safely.
Safe hugs.
If you're vaccinated.
Is everyone around me?
Yes. We're in a lovely little clump right now.
I love a clump.
While you think, quick shout out again to Queer Adventure Time. They're just headed off to bed. But they're having a 24-hour stream tomorrow. So
go check it out.
Go check it out.
Yeah, come hang out with me as and Coral and a bunch of other sweet friends as we play some awesome level 8 characters who are going to try and plan a party. And then also hang out with Len later on and Coral in the evening as they play Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I'm the worst pirate. It's gonna be so good. I'm so bad at being a pirate.
So excited.
Tim,
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm reading through everything, and everything is a point you can see. And every time I read that sentence, I take a little bit of psychic damage myself.
Yep.
I know whereabouts this creature was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swim up 30 feet. We're sticking to that.
Okay.
Tim, can I throw a javelin without?
It's disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
You can huck a javelin through the water.
Yeah.
I think you'll have enough range. I think it's 30 feet is the range. So yeah.
Yeah. It's 30 feet. That's why I need to go up 30 feet. Okay. I'm gonna huck a javelin of lightning.
Okay.
No, not of lightning. Not of lightning. Not of lightning. Not of lightning. Hold on.
We're all down here.
We are all in the water.
I'll make the choice to throw my fancy javelin when I can see. Can I throw 2 javelins with 2 attacks? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Disadvantage. How's 21?
That hits.
And how's a 19?
That just hits. Yeah.
Okay, that's 2 javelins. Now I gotta
can't
use
smite on a javelin, can you?
No.
Nope.
Can't
No.
smite on a ranged attack.
No, it's
Melee.
sad. It's
Bummer,
sad.
dude.
I know it's a big bummer, but I get to use my d6s.
You can smite on whips, which is fun.
I don't have
Whip
a whip.
smite. Whip it good.
6,
The true whipping and good.
7, 8,
If-
9, 10.
If you're a bugbear with a whip, you can whip people from like 15 feet away because you're a long, weird arms.
22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. All right. So yeah, you huck those javelins through the water and you hope that they hit. The rest of you kind of see them like sail through the air into the creature's tail. And
I
it
hit
kind of, like
yeah.
flicks it around. Kokanee, you're up.
Can I see it again?
You can, what was your con save? You can try to make a con save.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yep, that'll do it. You were
Yay.
able to clear your eyes.
Of schmutz.
That's
So you can see the
will-
massive creature in front of you. It's gargantuan.
How far away is
Oh.
it from me?
oh, fun.
60
That's
feet.
cute.
60 feet.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well, I'll move forward 30 feet and try to shoot my gun at it.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah. It jams with a 3, so I will not be shooting my gun at it.
All right. So yeah, as the water kind of like pools in, you hear your gun kind of like,
Understandable.
yeah.
Thanks.
I think to myself, maybe shouldn't have shot a gun underwater.
What was I thinking?
I will cast Spirit Shroud on my sword as a bonus action, and that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
All right. It is Yana's turn.
Excellent. Is this gargantuan thing a creature I can see within 30 feet?
It's not within 30 feet. It is 60 feet away from you. So you would have to swim.
But you do have freedom of movement, so you have a swim
Ooh,
speed.
okay, so then I will swim 30 feet.
Mhm.
And I cast Otto's Irresistible Dance on it so it can't swim away with my friends.
Okay.
In case it's one of those things. So it's gotta be dancing constantly, and it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay.
And we have advantage on attack rolls against it. Nice.
All
Question:
right.
What does
And I
an
am
eel
concentrating.
dancing look like?
It's just like
So
eel
much
moving.
wiggling.
It's like it's very it's pretty cool.
If it wasn't so big and so fucking
Make a
scary.
wisdom save to not be
Enormous.
hypnotized. Just kidding. Don't say that.
Okay.
So I can make a wisdom save at the as an action, not as part of its turn. It
Yeah.
has to take an action.
Okay.
Cool.
It's irresistible.
All right. It is its turn. It's going to use its frightful presence first. So I need you all to make wisdom saving throws. None of you are close to Callie.
Wisdom. Emotionally, they all are, but physically,
Actually,
they're
no.
not.
Yana would be because she moved up 30 feet.
I also did.
Yeah.
And Kokanee.
Is that ability or magic? Is it like a charming thing?
No, it's made to become frightened. It's like it's aura
Okay.
of like it's a terrifying creature.
Yeah, makes
it's
sense.
Not magic.
18.
Sorry,
Bless me.
18.
18 as well.
18.
8.
8. Okay.
21.
21.
A wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, we're Gucci. I hope. A 26?
Yes. So everyone except for Kokanee. Kokanee, you become frightened. As the
Water
the,
becomes
like
slightly warmer
sheer
around Kokanee.
size. And the like heat from the vent next to you is overwhelming, and you are having a hard time, and you become frightened. The creature, because it's dancing,
Has to do its dance.
has to do its
Gotta dance.
dance.
gotta.
To dance without leaving a space.
There's just like
Okay.
a wob 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 coming from the deep sea vent.
Yeah. Okay.
So much waves going on. Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Going to close enough to bite you. So it's going to use its tail, and it's going to slam it into the side of the crevasse. And you watch as, with like incredible magnitude, it slams the side of the crevasse with its tail. And you watch as rocks sail off down towards you. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Harp.
Frightened for a reason.
I'm gonna fail this one, Tim.
Myself as well.
Well, maybe not.
I'm confident in myself, even though I failed every dex save tonight. Let's go.
Glad you are.
Yeah, 13's not gonna do it, I assume.
No.
17.
Sorry, what was that?
17.
17? It's not enough.
21.
21, that's a success.
Natural 1.
That's a failure. What was yours, Callie?
Fail. Just a big old fail. It was a 14.
Okay. So you'll take full damage. Kokanee, you manage to, you will take half damage. So that's 27 points of bludgeoning damage. And Neppy, with your natural 1, you become pinned as the rock hits you and carries you down, or you're on the ground already and you become pinned. So you are restrained.
Okay.
Although you might still have freedom of movement, so maybe you're not.
I do have freedom of movement on me still.
Although I don't know if it.
I can get out of it, I think.
Yeah, so you can still be restrained. She can just spend 5 minutes, 5 feet of movement to get out of any non-magical restraints.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
It was 21 damage. 21.
27.
27. Thank you.
Points of
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, and that is the creature's turn.
Well, that's
It is now Letter's turn.
Okay, I forgot to do this before, but I'm going to swing 15 feet towards it. That's 45 feet away. Javelins, you said acted normally underwater. Does that include throwing javelins?
And no, it's only when you use them as a melee weapon. You can throw them as a ranged weapon, but they only go as far as their range is.
Which I believe is 30 feet. Then I dash to get 30 feet from the thing. Okay. And that's my turn. Pass the torch.
Neppy, you're up.
Okay. Now that Callie's right up on it, isn't she?
No, she's 30 feet away.
Okay. I am going to. How far am I away from Big Fish Boy?
You're 60 feet. You're at the bottom.
60 feet. Right. Oh, and I'm pinned.
Oh, yeah.
Delightful.
Roll too. Ooh, okay. Sorry. Before you do that, you watch as the vent, like with the impact of the rocks, on initiative count 20, you watch the vent kind of bubble up, and like an eruption of steam, essentially. This kind of like heat wave kind of pulses out. I need everyone, because you're all within 30 feet of it, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait a second.
20.
16. 10.
Failure. 16's a failure.
21.
That's a success.
18.
That's a success.
Nice.
So those of you who succeeded, you'll take half damage. Everybody else will take full. It was 18 points of fire damage, and then cut in half for those of you who succeeded to 9.
And I'm also fire resistant because I'm a tiefling. So that's 4 or 5. 5. Okay. Just stacking resistances.
All right. And now you can go, Neppy.
Now
Sorry
it's
about
my
that.
turn. Okay. So I actually don't. I'm gonna spend 5 feet of my movement to get out from under the rock.
Okay.
And the creature is 60 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I only have 25 feet of movement now, so that's not going to work. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack against the creature as I try and cast Ray of Enfeeblement on it.
Does it say, or no, it's a spell attack.
Nope. That's gonna be a 23.
That'll hit.
Cool. So it only deals half damage on attacks that are strength based.
Okay.
And it can make a Constitution save against the spell at the end of its turn. And I am now concentrating.
Okay. All right. It is Callie's turn.
Okay, I would like to get up to it. Can I get up to it? Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
All right. It is. Oh, do you have? Yeah, you have freedom of movement, so you're fine.
Yeah. Also, my sword.
Yeah.
Lets me be underwater and cool.
Yeah.
Just the little paws of Mish just coming up just right on your collar. We're so
That's right. I would not put the armor on when I went Tensor's transformation because it would make me sink and die in a volcano.
You did already do it, but it's fine.
But then I would have undone it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
30
Not
for
like
the first one.
That hits.
20. 11 plus 9 is 20, right?
Yeah.
That hits. Those both hit.
Okay.
Hit that fish. Squish that fish.
Squish that
I'm
giant,
gonna try and squish the fish.
giant gargantuan squish fish.
I'm gonna try real hard, guys. Yeah, having to roll my dice above my cat's head so he doesn't attack all of my dice is really
It's a mood.
It's cute.
We have so many folks watching our game right now. Thank you to all of you out there in the chat. There's like 58 of you out there. Thank you.
Welcome to the crevasse.
We're fighting this big ugly eel. I don't know. Is it ugly or is it
thermal
cute?
vent?
It's a thermal.
It's technically
13.
a dragon. It's draconic
Oh.
eel kind of thing.
I was imagining the eel from Mario 64. So this is
bigger.
vastly different.
If you haven't already, please subscribe to us on YouTube. If head on over to YouTube, one of our mods will throw that up in the chat. Please subscribe to us on YouTube. All of that stuff on there is helpful, and you are going to have so much time to go catch up on Blackwater.
All the stuff.
Go follow us on everywhere and come hang out with us on Twitter. Tim runs Twitter, and it's very funny. So please.
I co-run Twitter. I'm not only
with Jen.
All the bad tweets are Jen. Okay,
It's me. I'm the nasty one.
mean-spirited.
87 points of damage.
Nice.
And then am I right up in this thing's face?
Yep.
Whatever you're thinking about doing, do it.
It's a dragon.
I'm gonna, it can't be that wise. It's a fish. Can I make a wisdom save for me?
Are you gonna challenge this dragon eel?
It's a 17.
Fuck, dude. Okay, so that is my save.
It's the save.
I understand the wording now. Okay. For a second there, when I was reading this spell, I was like, on a failed save, which I thought it meant when like it makes it. I don't know why that's why I thought. I was like, it's still drawn to me? That's a super fucking powerful spell, dude. It just does nothing, I think.
Yeah. All right. It is Kokanee's turn.
So I have fear,
Mhm.
so I can't move forward.
No.
And my gun's not working.
No. I know, Rogue. It's a pretty perilous situation. Do you want to come say hi to the internet?
You also would have had disadvantage on that dexterity save, but I'm sure it's fine.
Why would I have disadvantage on the dex?
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is in line of sight.
I will keep that in mind going
so
forward.
Stinky.
Your
breath is so stinky. Sorry.
So it's just a jam, so I can clear the jam with one shot,
Mhm.
and then take a second shot with disadvantage.
Yep.
Can you clear the marmalade though?
It's all marmaladed up.
It's all
Oh,
shit! There's so much
So
marmalade in
jammy.
my gum.
What?
That'll be a 17, and I'll challenge Divinity to make it a 27.
Oh, that out.
So that'll be 9 points of piercing, or sorry, 14 points of piercing damage, 3 cold, 4 radiant.
Meow meow. What is happening?
And that's my turn. Do I get to roll again to save for the fear, or I'm
Yes,
just
you
afraid?
can. Yeah, you can roll again to end the fear.
First, I was afraid.
It's an
Don't be
18.
afraid.
18.
Just
That'll do it.
a
Yep.
fish.
You are no longer afraid.
Yay.
As you shoot it, you regain your confidence and you see that it bleeds, just like any other creature. It's just a man.
We made it bleed its own blood.
Bleed your blood.
Stop.
All right, Yana, you're up.
Okay, I've been pondering over my spells. Time to pick one. I'm concentrating, so that narrows it down. I'm gonna cast we're gonna try it. We're gonna cast a 5th level blight at it. Needs to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw.
Well, it's dancing. Is it still dancing?
Yes.
Still dancing.
You see, use an action to break the dance.
Yeah,
And it hasn't done that yet.
That is a 27.
Oof, gross. Okay, well, it takes half of 98.
Die roller, die roller, die roller.
Oh, the die roller's working again.
Hell yeah. Back in the shit.
We're back.
My D&D Beyond
3,
never
4,
stopped working
5,
all
6,
night.
7, 8.
My D&D
9.
worked all night.
I don't know what was going on with mine. Okay, so that's 47 halved necrotic damage.
23.
3.
We round
Yes.
down unless it's a crit.
House rule. All right. All right, we're back at the top of the order. It's the creature's turn. It is going to try to make a wisdom save to break the
Please
dance.
don't.
This fish want to swim.
Please don't break it.
That's a 19. What's the spell save DC on the
18, I think, for
18?
Jen's. Jen?
Oh, yeah, 18, sorry.
Okay, so it breaks out of the irresistible dance, but that is its action.
Oh, thank
But
God.
it is going to use its
Ooh.
movement to swim 80 feet up.
Oh, you
Um,
bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Callie, you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I would love nothing more than to do that. You know
Why is it running away?
I don't think it's running. I think it's repositioning itself.
You'd love nothing more than to hit this fish. That's gonna be
Tonight
Bye.
on Hit This Fish.
18 plus 11.
Yeah, 29, that'll hit. Yeah.
I'm gonna damage the fish. My
Damage.
sword. Give me 68. Roll them up.
Roll them bones.
Roll them bones. Okay, we got it. What do I add on that? It's not a crit. No wings. Third
Crit
level.
no wings.
I don't have my wings out, dude. It's only +6. So that's go. I have so many tabs. That's 46 points of
Nice.
slashing. Just gonna try to hit that fish.
Okay. So yeah, it swims another 80 feet away. It's getting harder to see. Some of you can't see it. Most of
Okay.
you can't see it, actually. As it's moved beyond the ship now. So letters, you're up.
Okay, as I'm just fucking doggy paddling away, I can see, man, this is not working out. I'm gonna drop concentration on my Tensor's transformation to see if I. Oh boy. I already said I dropped it. Well, I said I was doggy paddling, but I'm not within 10 feet of Callie. I will have to flex my brain to stop myself from getting a point of exhaustion. No, I won't do that. I will take a point of exhaustion as Tensors drains me physically. No. I have 15. I have plus, I rolled a 10 and I have 5 constitute because of my belt. I don't. Good for me. Thank you for letting me. I summon my Ski-Doo hand.
Inner strength.
I summon my fucking Ski-Doo hand.
Okay.
And I just swirl up 30 feet ahead of Callie in the direction of the fish, anticipating that that's where she's going to be. Because I love being beside Callie.
All right.
Friendship.
Neppy, you're up.
Okay. How far am I away from Big Fish?
You're not sure. You lost sight of it. It is now out of your view.
Rude.
But so you're a ways away.
Okay. Can I see my party?
Yep. You can see Callie. You can see pretty much everybody. Yeah.
Okay. How's everyone looking?
Very good.
Ouch.
Callie looks ouch. Okay. So we are going to you can have 80 hit points. How's that?
Whew.
That's great.
Have fun. I'm gonna drop a 7th level heal on Callie.
That's nice. You could have given me one and you could have given me that many and I would have been stoked either way because then I would have been 69. I've hit 68 twice tonight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then I'm going to swim up towards my I just want to swim up so I can start seeing things a bit better.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're 55 feet up.
Great.
The rest of you are all about 60 feet up.
So I'm just
from
5
the
feet behind
floor.
them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Callie, you're up.
I'm gonna swim up 60 feet.
Fuck.
So you swim up 60 feet, and you can see the tail of the creature is 20 feet away from you. And
20 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have bonus action. And I'm going to need it to make a wisdom save and please fail it. Please fail it.
That is a 17.
Dang.
That's my save.
All right. So you have just swam. You basically have just swam past the ship.
Yeah.
At this point.
Callie's chasing fish tonight, apparently.
Mhm.
That's what Callie's doing.
Yeah. Or actually, no. It's by the ship. You're still about 80 feet away from the ship because it was
20?
200 feet down. You're at 120 feet.
I'm 20
So
feet
the
away
ship
from
is
this
still
thing, though, right?
80 feet. You're 20 feet away from it at the moment. Yeah.
Cool.
Kokanee, you're up.
Yeah, so how far is Neppy from me? At the moment?
She's 5 feet behind you.
Okay. Well, I'll move just 30 feet forward then. I'm assuming that I can't see the fish, and Callie and Letters are like way ahead of me at this point.
Letters is around where you are.
Okay.
But
With
yeah,
the
Callie's up
with
ahead.
60 feet of dark vision, I'm not seeing the fish.
No.
Okay,
Unfortunately
then
not.
that is going to be my turn. I'll take a second wind real quick, and then that'll be my turn as I gain 9 points.
All right.
Woohoo.
Yana, you're up.
I've been seeing my friends chase after a fish that I can no longer see. Just keeping track. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna who can I see of my friends?
You are at about 30 feet. So you can see Neppy. You can see everybody except for Callie.
Callie.
But you remember me this time, so
Okay.
that's cool.
Sure.
That's good. I'm gonna swim 30 feet do I see Callie?
Yes, just at the edge of your vision.
Ooh, so she's 60 feet away.
Yes.
Oh,
because she dashed.
Do you like to
Okay.
do that?
Yeah, I'll use another 30 feet to get within 30 feet of Callie.
You were at 30 feet, so you
Oh.
were able to get to 60 feet. Callie is at 120 feet.
Oh, okay. So I'm still 60 feet away from Callie
Yes.
if I dash.
Oh yeah, if you dash, then you would be 30 feet away from her.
Okay, and that's where I will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're next to me then. 30
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
away
yeah.
from
Next to
Callie.
That's fine. That's
Wizzy friends.
Okay.
good.
All right. It is the Lindworm's turn. It is
Limworm?
the vent Lindworm. You watch Callie as it flicks its tail with a very impressive force. You can feel the surge of water behind it as it takes off. And it seems to use its dash, and it goes, and you lose sight of it. Farther up the crevasse.
Fuck.
It disappears past the ship.
Stupid fish.
Everybody on me. We don't have to deal with this. We got
Should we
the
just go?
sword.
Yeah, let's go.
Do I have the piece of the sword?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing you don't have is the crystal.
That can
They have plenty of crystal.
it can
They
stay
make
at the
it
depths.
there.
That can
We're
stay in the depths.
fine.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They're not paying us.
Everybody
Let's
on
go.
legend. Yeah.
If I could teleport us to base camp on the top of the
Does
ice.
everybody go back?
I only do it if everybody else is here.
We should wait for Jen. I think Jen's just in the bathroom. Should wait for Jen.
Callie, do you join the teleportation hug?
Unless I can see the fish.
No,
Okay.
it has disappeared out of view.
Can I hear the fish?
Yeah, it's making fish noises.
Jen, you want to teleport with me to the surface? You
Can
do?
hear you, Jen.
I hear you.
I love that. It looked like you do. Excellent.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'll come with.
We spent an hour up there. I'm very familiar, right? Surely. Yeah.
I wouldn't say you're very familiar. You spent
We
an hour there.
waited there for an hour. I was just there, Tim.
I wouldn't say very familiar.
I was just there. I dropped off. Okay, look. All
Roll
right,
that
all right,
dice,
all
buddy.
right. Wait.
You were doing. Bone straw. I'm pretty sure.
Here
was
we
what-
go.
Yeah, you
That's
were making
totally
a bone
fine.
straw.
You're
You might
making
not even
bone straw.
be. I would say you seen casually.
Seen casually? All right.
What's that? 25%?
33.
Just shy of 50.
Can I just swim up? I'm
No.
not going to.
No.
Hell yeah, baby. We're in the similar area.
So yeah, you all arrive
Still
on the surface,
underwater.
probably about 200 feet away from Clack and Serpenthis. You can see them on the surface.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah,
No.
was running.
So yeah, you're about 200 feet away. We're still in initiative. So that would have been everybody's turn to get around letters. Okay. Yeah, so you guys start heading towards Clack and Serpenthis.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mhm.
At us.
Can we
Correct,
also
Tim.
ask them to come towards us? Meet in the middle.
Are you
No,
yelling
they
at
have
them?
the loot. Protect the loot.
Yeah, they have all the stuff.
God.
No.
So you're walking over. Are you?
Can
We're
we?
fucking sprinting, Tim. The
I'm
way you're
sprinting.
talking to
Can
us,
I-
We're
sprinting
running.
over.
Can I?
Are you sprinting because I'm asking if you're sprinting, or would your
Yes,
character
Tim.
sprint across
That's what
the
we're
ice?
doing.
Okay.
We're scared for our friends because
yeah,
the fish
so,
went in their
you arrive.
direction.
And then you spend a turn, you run 60 feet.
God.
And then you run another 60 feet. You're about 80 feet away from them. And then you go another 60 feet and you're about 20 feet away from them. When you see a massive spray of water emanate from the hole that you were just in.
The natural hole!
As it goes and it reaches up onto the ice and pushes itself out, it's going to use its inky breath. Because it is.
Is this a breath attack?
It is technically, breath attack.
Hell,
Do
I'm
it,
gonna catch
do
that
it.
breath, baby.
What's this thing that you can do?
So I'll need
We have a
everyone to make a
reaction.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution. Oh,
That's not
26.
Okay.
Constitute little gnome.
That'll be a natural 20 for a 33.
11.
good. Yeah, that's
21.
failure. 21, that's a success. Callie?
16.
16, that's a failure. Clack and Serpenthis also failed, so they'll take full damage as well. As you watch this, like, again, this kind of like inky brine just, and this time you get fully hit with the liquid as it sears into your skin. Those who failed, you take 52 points of necrotic damage and you're blinded. Those who succeeded,
failed?
those who succeeded,
that makes
sorry,
sense.
or failed to save. That's how much you take.
I
If
got
you
it.
succeeded, you take half.
Sorry, my brain turned off.
You tried to confuse me.
You had it right.
And you said all necrotic damage, Tim?
It's all necrotic. Yep.
None for me.
52 is halved is
26.
26.
26.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Letters.
How's Clack?
Well,
Oh, Clack is down.
Fuck.
what?
Yeah, between
He's
guy
fully
trusts you.
rested.
no, he's fully
He's fully
rested. No,
rested.
he's
Fully
hurt,
rested.
but he's not down.
Okay. How's
Yeah.
Serpenthis looking?
She looks pissed. But she looks angry now, but she's
Tim,
also
give it.
blinded.
Tim giveth the diamonds. Tim taketh away the diamonds.
How's a 26 to hit sound?
That
Tim?
hits.
Then I'm gonna fucking shoot its breath right back at it out of my horns. I'm gonna take that breath energy it shot at me. I'm gonna fucking send it back for fucking 18 points of damage as I put a little spin on that ball, and then I get to take my turn because that's just the thing I can do. And I'm 20 feet away from this big fish.
Big fish.
This big dumb fish, which is now out of the water.
Partially out of the water.
Well, I
You
want
watch
it
his,
all
like,
the way.
arms.
Oh, I already used teleport. I can't reverse gravity. I'm having too much fun.
No, most of its body is underneath.
Please don't reverse gravity.
No, because then it would just be up. and
So
then we
would
could just
Clack.
Shoot it. No, look. I know how to reverse gravity.
Do you?
It was in my first.
Callie would
fucking-
fight you on that.
All right. Well, Callie can fight extra good. No.
Try and compel duels to letters later.
Ooh, you know what? I think is gonna do some fucking work. I want a big kokanee. I'm gonna cast enlarge on kokanee. Kokanee, you're huge.
What?
Get in it.
Swole cokes.
Yeah, but fucking extra D4. Are you
Swallow.
blind? I don't.
He
even
doesn't
know
use
anymore.
strength to attack, just so you know.
It does 1d4 on attacks.
Oh,
That's all
nice.
that matters.
Yeah.
All right.
Go
all right.
nuts.
Neppy, you're up.
Oh.
Nepe.
Cool. Okay. Well, I should probably save that sweet 8th level spot just in case. Cool. I am going to.
No, this is your moment. Do it.
Or
No.
You can't take it with you, Em. Those are the words of your god.
I know, but I want to get us back to save Valyria today so I can pop us up
can't
and
tell
down.
Your spell slots with you.
But then we're just gonna be out here on the ice unless Yana gives us.
No,
some
we'll
action.
hang with Chi. We'll hang with Chi and Bruce. I brought them a flower basket. They'd be
Well,
stoked.
Serpenthis would probably like to see the plane of air, I guess. Yeah. Fuck
You
it.
can't take it with you,
You
Em.
can't take your spell slots with you. Cool. Okay, well, it can make, but it's so constitute. What a big old constitute beastie.
Good at everything, it seems like.
Try
It's a
hard.
dragon.
It's a dragon. Yeah. Okay. It can make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
That is a
37.
28.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it'll take half damage, but that's fine. As you watch Neppy just go full Super Saiyan and throw a bolt of glory at it, clutching the amber rod around it and just straight out. Dice roller. That's not 14d10. That's 10d10. Oh, that's good. 74 points of radiant damage up its butt, but not up its butt.
It's butt.
It's halved. 77. Did I say 77 or did I say 73?
77.
77 divided by 2 is 38.
Great.
Radiant damage in the face.
Nice.
Right
so
over
it
clack.
Kind of sears. You can see like it takes part of the face and part of the kind of large frill on the sides of its head that you now see is kind of fully extended when it's out of the water. It blows through part of that. Callie, you're up.
Stop me if you heard this one before. I can't see,
You were blinded.
but I can throw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw.
You can also just run up to it until you hit it, like bump into it and then hit you. Wait, no, you do 30 things. 30 things.
Could I do that? Could I run with my eyes closed in theory?
Towards try.
The crevasse?
No, you're gonna fall in the water.
I've
Just
literally
don't.
never
Please
thought
don't
of
fall in
that.
the water.
Please stop
Please,
talking.
please don't fall in the water.
Certainly try, Callie.
For the love
Do
of
it, Callie.
Goddess
Do it.
grace, please do not fall in the water.
I'm
Run
20 feet away.
blind.
How hard is it to run?
Yeah, it's
20
probably gonna be
people?
How
fine.
hard is it to run 20 feet with your
There's-
eyes closed?
Sorry, how hard
Running-
is it to run exactly 20 feet?
on ice.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
Do what you're gonna do.
Fucking, you can't take it with you.
Shut up.
Get out of here,
Sean.
Detner.
You can't take your
I'm
life points with
finding
you.
God. You can't take it with you.
You should go on faith.
Is it
We go on
straight?
faith.
Is it straight in front of me, Tim?
Sure.
No, it's gay in front of you.
Zing.
I do more damage when I
Yeah,
use my
do it.
sword. Fuck!
what you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
I'm gonna
Do
run.
it.
I'm gonna run.
You can't take it
Make
with
a
you.
dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Oh, for tits' sake. Okay.
Sploosh.
This is not that bad. This is not that bad. I rolled a 19 and a 17, so that's gonna be some 22.
Okay. You just barely manage to stop yourself before you sail into the water as you like are running full tilt and you stop just in time. So yeah, you were on the edge. Your attacks are a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit it with my sword twice. Okay, that's gonna be at 26 to hit,
That hits, yeah.
and that's gonna be a 22 to hit. 11.
That
11.
hits, yeah.
I don't think I have many spell slots left.
So much smiting.
We should save
Cozy.
announcements for when Callie needs to add up dice just to fill the space.
I love it.
Anytime a paladin, this is a Twitch tip. Anytime you got a paladin in your party, you put your announcements while they're calculating their smite damage because there's always a lot.
Jen, have we had any raiders in this half or anybody gifting subs or anybody thing like that? Anybody being sweet and wonderful?
pretty chill
Pretty
out
quiet.
there. I'm
Well-
just scrolling through chat right now.
Just a big old hello to everybody out there for sure.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hey.
Hope you're well.
On a scale of 1 to 10. Okay. 10 being you almost fell into the water blind.
10
Or sorry,
being-
one being you almost fell into the water blind with a bad fish creature.
but you
And,
didn't.
10 being you didn't.
72 points of damage.
Nice.
Fuck.
All right. So yeah, you carve into it and you can see it's bleeding pretty profusely, but it's still thrashing around.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Bonus action. Shield of Faith. Do I have to see?
Yes.
I think you do.
A shimmering
Yeah.
field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range.
But you wouldn't know who's in range.
You'd know you're in range if you're casting it on
You
yourself.
can cast it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm right up next to this big ol' thing. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myselfie.
Oh yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. It is Kokanee turn.
Yeah, let's go stab a fish. I'm gonna run up. It was only 20 feet away, right?
And you're not blinded, right?
No, I got 2 working eyes at the moment, and it's not dark anymore, so we're feeling on top of the world. I'm gonna let's make 3 attacks.
Okay.
In theory,
be-
no one else knew I was blind.
25,
Mhm.
natural 1, which we're gonna luck. I've got 1 luck remaining on the day. That will be a 21
That hits. Yep.
and a 29.
Yeah. Those all hit.
Cool.
Did
Added
Kelly-
D4 to all this damage because you're huge.
Oh, you know I
that's
will.
Right. Did
Because
you
my
make a
way-
con save to not be blind, Kelly?
Of
Oh
guiding
yeah, you can remake your con save. See if you unblind yourself.
I did think about it, and then I was like, I don't know if that's a thing I have to do
Stay
on my
blind.
turn. And then
Yeah,
I
and
was
your
like, I forgot to do it on my turn, so I was like, I can stay blind. That's okay. I stay blind, dude.
Dang,
6,
dude.
7, 8, 9, 10, unless the 10 saves.
You're still
I
blind.
stay blind. It's a choice.
First one's 25.
Okay.
Second one is 15. Third one
Fish
is
is in trouble.
18.
So 58 all up. All right.
And the fish cannot heal for a turn
Okay.
due to
But what if it
spirit
was gonna
trap.
heal? What if it was
Pretty
gonna
rough.
shield me? Heal me.
It's looking pretty rough. Yana, you're up.
Oh, Yana, go.
It's looking pretty rough or really rough. I need a full description. You don't know?
No.
And okay, then I'm gonna set it up. Does it have oh wait. Am I within 60 feet?
You're blind, aren't you? Or
Am I
no,
blind?
you're
No, she
no,
I thought
you
I
weren't blinded.
saved.
No. Yeah, you're within 60 feet.
Cool. Then I'm gonna cast Power Word Stun and hope that
Okay.
it has less than 150 hit points.
It does.
Ooh.
So it is stunned. I can make a con save at the end of each of its turns. Yep.
It is.
It
Its turn.
fails strength and dexterity, and y'all have advantage.
Okay. It's its turn. It's gonna make that save.
It is pretty
It can
constitute.
try.
Yeah, it rolled a 31.
Oh,
And it can
no,
succeed.
so
It is
brutal.
no longer stunned.
Oh
But that's
my
the end of its
goodness.
turn. Look,
But
that fish
that's
is gonna
the-
go.
End of its turn.
Oh, okay.
that's great.
Yeah.
Okay,
So letters, you're up.
kill it.
Kill it.
Kill
I
it.
don't think I have it in me. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just no, it's too big for me to push around. But I literally I'm just gonna run up and fucking hit it with my face. I'm gonna do a little booming blade as I try to hit this fish with my horns. I rolled a 5. I do not.
What is that number? Hold on, what is that number?
5 plus 10, 15.
Yeah, let's make it 25.
25 hit?
25 hits, yeah.
25 hits it?
War
Okay, yeah,
clerics.
yeah.
War clerics. Hug your clerics.
We love that. Biggity
I
boom.
Is that
see
a
that.
reaction to do that? Or is it
That
just
is let me check, but I believe we've talked about this before, and it is not a reaction.
No.
It's just
not sure.
15 points of piercing and thunder.
Okay.
But if it moves, it's in trouble. Speaking of moving, I don't want to be this close to this fish. Misty step 30 feet back
All right.
and off to the side, so we're not all in a line. I go to the left. Letters
Alright.
hangs out on the left, and that's my turn.
right.
It is a reaction, Tim.
So you've already used it on yours then. Didn't you use it to bump up yours?
You're right.
Oh,
That's
luck.
my mistake.
No, he used
I
it to
used
bump
a
up
war-
one of his attacks.
I thought that was a previous round.
Oh no, I think it was luck this round.
Okay.
I was War God's Blessing a couple rounds ago.
But good to know that it's a reaction.
Yes.
All right, it is Neppy's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Kill
Let me
it.
Just
Kill it.
Kill
Ac-
it.
Also, actually, Tim, when I use it on myself, it's a different thing called Guided Strike, which is not a reaction.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
that's gonna be a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. We are going to, that is what, 46, 56, 66 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. 6, 10, 16, 20, 23 points of radiant damage.
That will do it.
Yes.
How
There
do you
it
wanna
is.
end this thing?
Well, the first radiant blast from Bolt of Glory blew off one side of its face. So I
Mhm.
would like the other blast of Guiding Bolt to blow off the other side of its face,
As
please.
you blow off the other side of its face, as the flesh just like rips apart, you watch it kind of spin, slam into the ice, and just the rest, like its mass underneath the ice, just sucks it back down into the water. You can see
We
this
should
kind
come
of
back here
streaks
every
of
3
blood on the
months and
ice.
kill whatever has chosen to live here.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
Um,
The creature is
Right.
dispatched.
Can I try and see again?
Yeah, you can make another Constitution save. Lasts a minute, so if you don't make it,
I got a natural 1.
I'm gonna go and heal Clack. Also, put some healing into that sweet boy.
Does this dead thing have any cool or interesting body parts?
It slipped
it
under
is
the
into
water.
the water.
It's gone.
Under
Oh, okay,
the
I'm not
water.
going
All the way
over
back
there.
down. Under the sea.
Clack's gonna get 17 hit points back.
He's feeling a little better. As you look at all the treasure you have, you kind of look at your haul. Serpenthis like kind of rubs her eyes.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't know what the fuck that was. Thank you for killing it.
I cannot get us back to Save Valyria today. Yana, I don't know if you have a mention.
I do.
Sapphire, have you ever been to the plane of air?
I have not. No.
We know some good people there, and there's a lovely giant market nearby that I think you'd love to check out.
That sounds delightful.
Well, we pack up all of our loot. We hold hands. Everyone, give me your hands. Give me your hands, everybody.
Well, we're
And-
joining hands. Callie's gonna be like, could not see when I ran towards that fish, by the way.
You did
Was
very
blind.
That was very dumb.
well. Very, very, very quickly before we go. I'm going to cast Sending to Chi very, very quickly.
Okay.
We will be arriving momentarily. Apologies, having to get out of a cold situation. See you soon, High Priestess.
She's back. Yeah, sure.
And we bamf the
All right.
plane of air.
And so you head to the plane of air, where you arrive safely. As Bruce is kind of scrambling over,
Sweet boy.
as he's just gotten word of your arrival.
Did he
and
get his
he's-
gift basket last time?
Yes, he did. Yes. And your quarters are prepared, and that is where we're going to end it tonight. As you
so
arrive in
good.
the plane of air. I will let you know. I assume you're going to cast Identify, so I'll let you know what the items do really quickly, so
Ooh,
everyone
thank you.
Ooh,
who's
yes, thank you,
watching can
Tim.
also know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The other spell that you found in the Koretsu ship is a spell that can be learned by a cleric. It's called Analyze Device. It's a first level
Ooh.
divination spell. You discover all mechanical properties, mechanisms, and functions of a single construct or clockwork device, including how to activate or deactivate those functions if appropriate.
Ooh.
The vial of oil is oil of etherealness. The spear is known as the captain's lance.
Oh, the Koretsu sphere?
It's a +1 spear that deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage. Did you take the dagger and the armor off of the captain? I can't remember.
Oh, for sure. I would have run the business over that.
We have him. We didn't take them off him, but we probably would have run identify on them.
Okay. The dagger is a dagger of life stealing. And the armor is called Backup Plan. And the studded leather armor was standard issue with Illyrian captains. When this armor falls from a height greater than 30 feet, the spell Featherfall is instantly cast, and the wearer gains resistance to all bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage, magical or non-magical, until the creature hits the ground up to 1 minute, and the ability resets after a long rest.
That's very good.
And the animated shield, you can look it up. I don't have the right up in front of me, but essentially you can activate it, and it hovers near you. There is the, what else was there?
I got the middle part of the blade.
Middle part of the blade.
Yes. Does it look the same as the other ones?
It does.
Yes.
And the staff is a staff of power.
Ooh.
Very powerful wizard staff.
What do?
Go look up what a staff of power does, my dude.
Yeah, you can look it up at home. It's from the player's hand or the dungeon master's guide. So it's a standard issue. I'll fill you in later because it's quite a long write up. But I believe that was it, right? And I think that was.
Yeah, Tim, can you at some point send us a list of all this stuff?
Oh,
and we'll go through it.
Of course, this was more just so everyone listening knew what you guys got.
Oh my
God. So that this evening we're gonna sign off for the night. As of right now, how many sessions we have left of main campaign before we break for the Dresden Files is a bit of a floating target. So we may be back next week with main campaign, or if I go into labor within the next week, we will be taking a week off, and then the following week there will be the Dresden Files. So that's kind of how it'll go. It'll be like main campaign until Tim and I are just not doing that anymore. There'll be a week break, and then there will be the Dresden File starting the week after that. So yeah, thank you all. So go ahead.
One more thing, the rune stone that you got is called the Yorin rune, and it can be affixed to a weapon or armor, giving it a +1 to initiative, or you gain +1 to initiative.
Oh, nice.
That's dope.
It can be added to an existing magical item.
Tim, thanks for the loot haul.
Yeah.
You guys went treasure diving.
That's true. We did.
So sweet.
I lost 2 javelins.
We
you did.
If we're done, we have a raid today.
Oh, whoa!
Heck
A
yeah.
late night raid.
A late night raid.
Who are we raiding?
We're raiding a fellow D&Der named Maddie Morgs,
Amazing.
who is running a lovely painting stream at the moment, and is just painting through some minis. So if anybody wants to hop over and join us, we're about to go.
So what we'll do is we will flip into a like outro screen, hang out there for a couple minutes or a couple seconds, and we will get over to the stream for that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. And if you've been with us before, you know what we do at the end of the stream. Be very careful and make sure you've got your friends close by when you go into icebergs, because you never know when some jelly's gonna come and bite you in the butt. So be safe. Love you guys. Good night. Bye.
Bye.